Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day to be honest. Nothing really all too exciting. I will admit, sleep schedule not really in the best spot right now. I'm kind of in one of those little time periods where my sleep schedule is a little bit destroyed. I think that really early morning on Monday kind of threw a wrench in a lot of things. Like, I was getting it back on track because usually what happens is, like, whenever there's a big server going on, whether it be like Vintage Story, Minecraft, anything like that, Rust as well. Rust is a very big one for that too. My sleep schedule always gets a little bit ruined because I get, like, a tinsy little bit addicted. Like, just a tinsy little bit maybe addicted to the point where I'm staying up until late into the AMs. That's always how it goes. And it was on the recovery, but yeah, I think that early morning on Monday really kind of threw a wrench into everything. Waking up, like, I think it was like 6 hours before I usually do. Yeah, that wasn't the best for the schedule. But, it's how things go. I've just got to try and get it fixed before the next server event comes along to destroy it, which I have no idea what's coming up next, to be honest. We're kind of in a bit of a middle period right now where we don't really know. We know there's like a few things up and coming, but we don't fully know when it's going to be. Like, we know there's going to be a Rust event probably sometime soon. We obviously know there's going to be GTA stuff sometime soon. It's a lot of things that are in the soon TM category. I think that's the best way to phrase it. Soon TM, where it could either be tomorrow or it could be like a full year from now. That's typically what soon TM usually means. I think that's one of my favorite sayings we've earned from RP is soon TM. Since, a lot of stuff in RP, especially in 3.0 when it came to library, a lot of that stuff was very much, it's going to be soon TM. But oh well, it's how things go. I'll see if I can get my sleep schedule onto some sort of good track. I will admit, I don't think I've had like a decent sleep schedule for anything more than like a week or two. Basically, since I started playing GTRP. GTRP was like the big wrecking ball for my sleep schedule for the most part. Because that's when I started hanging around a lot more Americans. And then, hanging around Americans, different time zones, some people being 5-hour difference, some people being 8-hour difference. It usually ends up to the nighttime taking over the daytime just a little bit. I've kind of accepted the fact that I am definitely a bit more of a night owl. It's been almost a decade of it, so I think I can probably solidly say that I am a night owl. But for me, it's always a case of like, as long as I'm getting 8 hours of sleep, like anywhere between 6 to 8 hours of sleep, I think that's kind of like the golden area. Anything less than that, and you're really gonna start feeling it. Ideally get 8 hours of sleep, but like, if it's only 6, that's not like the end of the world either. It's definitely, mostly manageable for the most part. But hey, that's how things go. That's how things happen, It's just how it goes. But yeah, hope y'all are having a lovely chill Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Hope y'all are having a lovely chill Thursday. Just like I'm having a relatively chill Thursday so far. So, plans for today. I mean, it's probably pretty obvious what we're going to be doing today. Because, it's the new thing at the moment, which is Project Zomboid. I'm debating what I want to do, though. I've kind of got the mind of two things right now. Because those that missed yesterday's stream, essentially, we have like a little commune that we're a part of now. Like a little commune in Rosewood with a plan of like going to take over the prison, which I think is a really cool plan, like trying to take over the prison and rebuild it. However, I did also have the idea of making a new character that solely focuses on cars and car maintenance. Because the character that we have at the moment is a carpentry character, which definitely is okay, but I kind of want to try something new. Like, every time I play Zomboid, I usually go more so down the carpentry route, like building up bases, reinforcing bases, stuff like that. I kind of like the idea of focusing on cars instead. The thing is, though, I don't think I can shift. Like, when you make your character, you choose your traits and you choose the things that, go along with that trait. I don't know if I can shift into mechanic work unless I make a new character. I know that you can learn skills and stuff like that, but I feel like it's going to take a long while, especially with how long it takes to read books and stuff like that. It's going to take a little bit, just a tinsy little bit to get to any sort of substantial part of it. And I just kind of like the idea of doing something different as well. Because again, like I've always done the carpentry stuff, and it'd be kind of nice to explore a different side of Zomboid for the most part. I have the idea as well, like maybe we could try and start up a used car dealership. Because legitimately, that'd be something that'd be beneficial. Like we have the goal being to like maintain cars and like get everything prepared, which means we'd go around like getting all the gas we can get from every car we see, stock up on as much gas as possible, get like a good solid area for car parts. I don't know if it's possible to strip cars of their parts too, but that'd be another good thing we could look into as well, like salvaging cars that have like maybe some decent parts in them. I feel like that'd be kind of a fun little avenue to explore with Zomboid. Let's keep in mind, though, the further you're in making a new character, the less overall access they have to beginning buffs like TV and running water. That is very true, yeah. But we're only one day in so far, so I feel like it'd be relatively okay to maybe start a new character now. It definitely wouldn't be, like, the worst thing in the world. And I feel like those buffs are good, but I mean, I think it's reasonable to do otherwise, too. I think that would be okay. Like I said as well, like, the ideas behind it, too, is that maybe we'd do trade to get food and stuff as well. I'm not sure if I'd go back to the commune or try and, like, maybe start my own thing or try and hook up with some other people. Because there's a lot of people in the commune now, by the way. Like, when I went to sleep, there's only maybe, like, 5 people in the commune. I woke up in the middle, like, maybe a couple hours later. There was, like, 15 people at the commune. So it's definitely grown in size quite a bit. I think some people have branched off now, though. It's just a lot of people stopped by and, like, got started over there. Which, to be fair, if the plan is to overtake prison, you do need a fair few people. Again, that's why I say, like, I'm a little bit torn about it as well. I'm sure a lot of areas have been stripped clean. Yeah, I wouldn't start in Rosewood, that's for sure. I'd probably try and start somewhere else. But that is definitely another concern I have if I start somewhere else, is that people stayed up very late last night playing, and I bet you that most places are probably already stripped clean. Like, I don't know where would be a good place to start in that regard, because I don't know if, like, things respawn or anything. I will say with Zomboid, it's definitely a lot harder to re-roll a new character for that reason. It's also the same reason why it's a lot harder to join, like, later than everyone else, because most things have already been looted. Like, if you think of any place in Zomboid that's, like, the gun stores, anything like major resource areas, they were probably stripped clean within the first 2 hours of the server being open. It's kind of like Vintage Story in that way, but unlike Vintage Story, it's not like we can just, like, get teleporters to go to areas that aren't already explored. We are kind of a little bit limited. But I don't know, I just really like the idea of doing a car freak character. A character that really cares about cars, maintaining cars. Because carpentry, I feel like carpentry's a more generic thing. Like, everyone can kind of do carpentry. At least to, like, the stage that you need to really fortify a place. Like, if you're building, like, log walls, like building a place from scratch, yeah, carpentry's a lot more useful. But I do feel like, for the most part, carpentry isn't as useful in, like, a big, large multiplayer setting. Because if one person can do it, you don't really need a second. It's then that lets storages respawn items. Host knowledge, I guess. I guess it depends if Charborg enabled that or not. To be fair, RP-wise, it's probably better that they don't respawn. Because then it causes, like, you know, conflict over resources and stuff like that. I think that would be perfectly fine. I know maybe someone then focuses on purely making clean water for people to drink, like the Water Freak or something like that. There's definitely different avenues you can take with it. I kind of like the idea of, like, different communes having different resources they focus on, and not, like, being able to do all of them. Like, maybe one focuses on fuel, another focuses on water, like full Mad Max levels. I don't know. I'll say there, Jester. Hey there, Leon. Hey there, Sewick. Hey there, Wizard. Hope y'all are having a lovely chill Thursday so far. But yeah, that'll be the plans for today. I'm kind of tempted to roll a new character. I gotta be honest. I like the idea of being a truck freak. What we can do though is, I believe that we can make another character. I just gotta get the thing whitelisted by Charborg. So we could just make a new character, and then if that doesn't work out, we could go back to the one that we started yesterday. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. And also, a thing to remember as well is there's a lot more people that log on later on in the day, which might be better to switch over the characters. Like one solo character, one character that maybe isn't a commune. I kind of like that idea. And then just kind of bounce between the two and see which one we prefer to do. Actually, I might do that now before I forget. Let me see. Hold on, let me just get this made real quick before we get into our dailies. Just so there's enough time for it to get whitelisted. I don't want to miss out on that. But I think we'll at least maybe try a new character today. I will, however, keep up with the Christopher bit, because I think that's a really funny bit. I think I got a laugh out of some people last night with that bit, so I'm gonna keep up that bit until it's dead. Just like the Christophers, until they're dead. Well, I say it got a laugh out of people. I told it to some people, and then they walked away as soon as I said it, so I'm counting that as a win. I count that personally as a win. That's like a sign of a good pun. When it comes to puns, you don't want a laugh. You want people to be mad. That's what you want. You want a visceral reaction to it. Either getting beaten the hell out of, or people just instantly walking away without saying a word. That's how you know you've got a good pun in your hands. Kind of like our cheese joke. I love that cheese joke for that very reason. You know, what cheese is made backwards? Edam. I love that. Let me just quickly get this made. Add new account. Sorry, give me a second. Making sure I don't leak anything I'm not supposed to. Okay, hold on. Let me just get this sent over to Mr. Borg. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good Thursday so far. As I said, for me, it was very much a still trying to fix my sleep schedule sort of Thursday. But I'll get there. I'll definitely get there. It's just part of the part of being partially American in a British time zone. You don't typically have a very normal, sorry. I struggle to speak and type at the same time. I'm currently trying to type right now. I really struggle to multitask with that. So hold on, let me just get this sorted. Let me type this over. There we go. And boom. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I got that all set off, so hopefully we can get a second character made here. Just to like, because I don't want to perma the other character in case I don't like the new character. Because, you know, it's very much like it's a permadeath thing. So if that character dies, I've got to restart anyway. I don't really want to restart a carpentry character from scratch. Car Freak, I think we can. Carpentry, maybe less so. Thanks to Zambo yesterday, the map changes are cool, but for me, I not having in map knowledge I use. Yeah, but I think that's kind of a cool thing, too. It's a whole new map to explore and kind of, like, learn that knowledge all over again. It's like whenever there's a new GTA map. You know, it's intimidating. Or like when you go to a new server in GTA. It's intimidating that you don't know everything, but it's kind of exciting to explore new areas, too. I'm really looking forward to GTA 6 for that example. Like, the story obviously is going to be cool, but I care about the map the most. I can't wait to finally explore a new Rockstar map after, like, almost a decade. It's going to be so much fun, because in my opinion, I think Rockstar makes the best open world maps. Even to this day, I feel like I still find new areas in GTA 5 that I've never seen before. Like, they go really detailed with their maps. And even with GTA 5, they didn't get to go as detailed as they wanted to because of the limitations of the Xbox 360. Because, you know, that game came out on the Xbox 360. It's been that goddamn long since the last one. So I'm very excited to see what they're able to do with a better hardware in front of them and a much larger map, too. I'm so looking forward to that. That's why I say that even if I don't stream the campaign of GTA 6, we're definitely going to stream the exploration of the map, because I really can't wait for that. I really hope that Rockstar does enable RP for it, because, my god, that map's going to be so good for RP. It'd be a shame if they say no after all this time. Obviously, with everything happening with No Pixel with Rockstar, it kind of does look to be a bit more promising than it did before. Because initially, I was worried that they were just going to kill it off completely. Now, if those don't know how things have gone with the RP scene and Rockstar games in the past, pretty much every update they released on GTA 5 for a while wasn't able to translate over to 5M because they did a lot more like encrypting and stuff that they couldn't get through to transfer it over. It's the same reason why Red Dead RP took forever to get going and still isn't really like where it could be, is because of the fact that they made it harder for people to get into those files to like actually make it work. So I was very worried that GTA 6 would have that completely cut out, like they advanced it even further that make it impossible. But the fact that Rockstar is working with No Pixel, like adamantly working with them to the point where they're on the Rockstar launcher and they've been tweeted out by Rockstar, looks pretty promising. It's nice to see that there might be some support for RP. I think the thing we've got to accept, though, is that it may not be exactly like 5M. There may be some extra costs involved with it because at the end of the day, Rockstar is a corporation that needs to make money. That's the whole purpose of corporations a lot of the time, is to make money. So I think that's just kind of a thing we've got to accept, unfortunately. I'm hoping that's not the case, but if it is, I won't be too surprised. I just hope that it at least enables us to still do RP. That's all that I hope for. But, you know, it's kind of a bit of a waiting game for the most part to see where that thing goes. But yeah, before we get into Zomboid today, let's get ourselves into our dailies, starting with the Wordle. I say there, Grim. How you doing? Yeah, let's get through these as fast as we can so we can get into Zomboid. I've sent over the details over to the Mr. Fish himself, so hopefully our new account can get approved. I like the idea of having multiple characters. I think that'll be kind of fun. Okay, so I think it's going to be something UME. Is Choom a word? Is that a word? No, that's not a word. What about Thoom? Like from Skyrim, the Thoom. No, that's not a word, okay. 'Cause I can't see it being like something MU something E. I can't really think what would be before the M in that regard. Like any of these, unless it's like, could it be a double E maybe? No. I was gonna say maybe amuse, but we've already used the S. Amute? Is amute a word? Amute isn't a word, okay. A mule? Is that a word? A mule isn't a word, okay. Immune? That isn't how you spell immune, though, is it? No, that isn't how you spell immune. Amuse is the only thing that really makes sense here in my mind. Amure? Is it amure a word? Because I know that it does accept words from other languages sometimes. Amube. Is amube a word? Nope, no, amube isn't a word. Okay, I think it's gotta be something UME. I just don't see M being the second letter here. So, plume. Plume's a word, right? Like that's like a botanist word, right? Plume? Okay. Bloom? That's not how you spell bloom, though, is it? Okay, that accepts it, though. That's not the... What the hell is bloom? Because I was thinking, like, BLOOM. What the hell is BLUME? Bloom. What does that mean? Bloom can refer to several distinct entities, most notably Bloom, a natural self-care and skincare brand. Eh? It doesn't usually accept brands, does it? Yeah, all I can find is just brands. Huh. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fine. What about flume? Like a log flume? Eh? Hey, there we go. Is that how you spell log flume? Yeah, we'll take it. I mean, it's a win at the end of the day. We'll take that either way. All right, let's go on to the connections. Let's see what we got for today's. We're on a 2-day stream with connections. Hot damn. All right, so we got juggling, carnival, dot fair, bingo, right, pool, nose, money, good, beer pong, celebrity, Viking, mark, princess, and just. Okay. My first thought is like carnival and fair, but I'm not sure if that's right. I mean, beer pong and juggling and bingo, because they all involve like balls. Beer pong has the pong ball, bingo has like the bingo balls, juggling balls, and is it like just something balls? Mark, okay, balls doesn't really work for a lot of these. Yeah, actually, now I say pool has. Oh, pool does have balls. You're right. Woo, there we go. Activities with multiple balls. There we go. Okay. Yeah, all the other. I was thinking like all these other words with balls after it probably wouldn't be the best. Good balls, fair balls, celebrity balls, princess balls, Viking balls. Yeah, that wouldn't really work all too good. All right, well, we got that. So that's not even the easiest one. Okay. So we got to think a lot more simpler for this. I mean, there's good, fair, right, and just. Eh? Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, that seemed like the more obvious one. And we've got Mark, princess, no, celebrity, carnival. Who's Mark? Zuckerberg? Viking Carnival. Oh, I'm going to just throw one out here. Viking Carnival, princess, celebrity, because those are the most odd words here. Hey, cruise lines. Okay, that was a complete shot in the dark there. I just chose that because that seemed like words that maybe go together. I have no idea about cruise lines. You think I got money for cruises? All right, so what is the purple one then? We've got on the, to mean precise. Okay. So you got on the dot, on the mark, on the money, on the nose. Okay, I kind of accept that. Wow, yeah, I did not expect to do as good there. That was a complete shot. That's like the most complete shot in the dark connections I've done in a while. Usually I have at least some general idea of a connection between some of the words, but I had no idea between any of those other than just vibes. Mark of Talon. He runs Talon from Overwatch. I actually knew all of these rare. Oh wow, even the cruise lines. I've never thought about like brands of cruise lines before. All I think is just cruise. I mean, there's Disney cruise. I'm surprised they didn't have Disney there for that because that's a pretty popular cruise. All right, hey, another win there. Let's see if we can take this win streak over to Bandle. We're doing pretty good with the dailies today. Let's see what we got. 2015, 876 million views. This is from 2015? This is a drumbeat of like Euro pop from early 2000s. This is not a 2015 song. Venga Boys? No, it's 2015. Yeah, like you and me babies ain't nothing but mammals. I was also thinking that parody song, oh, what's it called? It recently made its rounds on Twitter again recently of like Europop. It was even in The Simpsons apparently too. They brought the people in for that. The one that has like women on my favorite guys. Love that parody one because I love parodies where it's like it's clearly from a place of love more so than a place of malice, like a respect for the genre. Those are the best parodies, rather than parody in the sense of like malice towards the subject. Boosting cats, boosting. Yeah, this is so generic. From 2015, who has a beat like that? That wouldn't be Taylor Swift, would it? Let's just get Taylor Swift out the way. She's always a fair guess for this time zone. Is it Bloodhound Gang? But they were early 2000s, weren't they? This is like the most early 2000s 2015 song I've ever heard. Okay. Who else from this time period? It wouldn't be Ed Sheeran. It's on Ed Sheeran beat. He's more like guitar. The Weeknd? I'm not sure. I don't really know enough about The Weeknd to say that. Nope. Oh, it could be Lady Gaga. Maybe? It still feels really early 2000s. Okay, let's just guess Lady Gaga. Always remembers this way? Nope. Now it sounds like royalty-free YouTube music. Yeah, I got a feeling this is from an artist that I don't know exists. Is this Marshmello again? No, he was like more like late 2010s. It sounds like it'd be like a car commercial. The new Ford Centric. God, who could this be? Could it be Katy Perry? I mean, I think she still does music. They sent her to space. No, Teenage Dream? No. Yeah, this is definitely advert music. I still have no idea. What the hell is this song? Was Billie Eilish doing? No, this is not a Billie Eilish song. Bruno Mars. Show me Bruno. Nope. Not good for the teeth. Huh? What? Not good for the teeth? I guess bad for your teeth? Teeth? No, there's nothing here with teeth. What the hell could that mean? Yeah, is it candy? Don't think it's Candy Shop, no. Don't think it's Iggy Pop. Marcy Playground Sex and Candy? I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna guess that. No. Robin Schulz Sugar. Who the hell is Robin Schulz? What? Okay, hold on. I gotta listen to this song now. Has this song ever existed? Or is this a psyop from Bandle? Hold on, I gotta listen to this now. Robin... how to spell that? Schulz. Okay, hold on. Let me listen to this. Yeah, it still sounds so much like a car commercial. Let's skip to the chorus. Yeah, this is made to be sold to advertisers. I can't even say I've heard this on the radio before. I've genuinely never heard this. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I've never... This is like the most made-up Bandle song I've ever heard in my life. Who the hell is Robin Schulz? Did he, like, pay Bandle to, like, put him on here or something? Huh. Yeah, I've genuinely never heard this ever before in my life. This is, according to Spotify, though, this is 1.5 billion views on Spotify. What? The hell? Huh. Okay, I guess it's, like, probably it's popular somewhere, I guess. Maybe just not the circles I'm in. Huh. I mean, to be fair, I will say usually in modern sort of music band, when it's any like, usually it's 2017 plus. I don't recognize it. I thought I at least recognized them from 2015. It just sounds so generic to me. Okay, hey, I mean, best to them. How many people didn't get that? Yeah, most people did not get this. Okay, it's nice to know that I wasn't alone. 40% of people that did this did not know. And 16% just guessed on the hint that was given. Only 28% got it from the, I guess, the electric guitar? Okay, I feel a little bit less bad about that. But you know what we don't fail at? We never fail at the Scrandle. We just survive. Just being car commercial to drive along or something. It's gotta be car commercial music. That's gotta be using some car commercial somewhere. Somebody's I never heard, so that doesn't mean it's bad or anything. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm not saying that's like a knock on the music or anything like that. It's just genuinely I've never heard. That's like one of the first Bandles that I've genuinely don't think I've ever heard before, or like heard of the artist. Like sometimes I've heard of the artist but not heard of the song, like Marshmello, for instance. But That's like the first time I've ever been dumbfounded on Bandle. That was a rare Bandle L. I guess we were doing too good on connections in Wordle, that's why. Also, for this one, I'm gonna go Dusseldorfer there. That's a very cheap looking pizza for £14. All right, first up, we have smoked bologna sandwich. Okay. I mean, I feel like it could probably use like something else other than the bologna, but why do you only get half? Or Cacoro do Rosario, which is 3 hot dogs in 1 bun. My God. Only for £3 though? £3 for 3 hot dogs. I think corn, some green stuff. That's not a bad deal. I would go for that. I think that would actually be kind of nice for £3. That's like a very filling meal for £3. Next up, we have plant-based shawarma or fish and chips with mushy peas. I mean, that's a rare case where mushy peas is treated like it's supposed to be treated as a side dish. But, I don't know. I am a sucker for flatbread. I will admit, that plant-based shawarma, it doesn't really look like there's much in there. For a shawarma, that feels kind of empty for the amount of bread that you're getting. I don't like that it's all sectioned as well. Why is it sectioned, not like all mixed together? I don't like that. I don't like that it's all separate, because then you're just going to have like one part that's all the plant-based meat and one bit for the vegetables. I'm going to go fish and chips here. You know, I got to honor the fact that they put mushy peas as a side dish. I've got to honor that. That's a rare occasion here on Scrandle. Next up, we have jumbo hot dog. My God. Jumbo hot dog that looks like someone that got taken over by the flood. Looks like Keys from Halo 1. Or hot dog with ketchup. Really? £10 for that? But it wasn't My Chemical Romance, though. That wasn't a My Chemical Romance concert, so I can probably forgive that a little bit. Honestly, that jumbo hot dog, even though the cheese isn't well melted, I bet with like all the onions on there, that tastes really good. I'm going that. Not £10 for just hot dog with ketchup. Next up, we have chicken katsu curry. I don't like the layer of grease on the top of the curry. Or prime rib cheeseburger. Prime rib cheeseburger? That just looks like a regular cheeseburger. I mean, the chicken on the chicken katsu, I think the actually, I guess there isn't much grease on the top now I look at it. I think it's just the texture of like the chicken with the curry. Prime rib ground up for burger meat. Is that really going to make that much of a difference compared to regular burger meat, though? I feel like it's probably going to be the same. Now, the taste is not going to be that different. Maybe I just don't know meats too well. I'm going chicken katsu here. I think the chicken katsu looks good. With like the rice and everything. I think that looks really nice. Next up, we have hot dog fries? Hot dog fries, shoestring cut crispy dog, and chipotle ranch. Huh? That is definitely, that's like fairground food. That's an interesting one for sure. For £15 as well? £15 for just some fancily presented hot dogs? Or, I have no idea how to pronounce that. I mean, yeah, I would probably try that too with the ranch as well. I bet you that would taste good. But for £15? That's like a side dish, not a main meal, but it's been treated as a main meal. Just think about it. All you're really eating is just a hot dog. There's no variety there. There's no, like, you know, sauces. Well, there is sauces. There's no, like, bread or anything. It's just the hot dog. I'm going to go this one because that actually looks good. That's, it looks like it's got couscous. It's got some pork crackling. Got, like, a pork steak. I think it's got an egg on it as well, if I remember Troperio. Yeah, Brazil win here. We go for Brazil. I think that does look better. Next up, we have pulled pork bap with crackling or hot dog. Hot dog, no sauce with Tesco Basics hot dog bun. I bet you that's going to be the most dry bun you've ever had. That is going to be a super duper dry bun. Uh, I think probably we go pulled pork here because that looks pretty good. They could use a bit more sauce, but I think that looks pretty good. Next up, we have a free hot dog given to me after a mix-up with an order at New York Mets tonight. Yes, it turned out to just be a bun. Oh. So it's a free hot dog bun, but it is from the New York Mets. Let's go, baby. Let's go, the Mets. No, I can't do the New York accent again. Meg's gonna kill me. Or we got turkey and ham pie with roast seasoned gravy. Yeah, I don't. There's a lot of hot dogs on today's scrandle. It's a very hot dog based scrandle. I don't think that's a good, accurate representation of the flavor of New York. I think we go turkey and ham pie there because I'm surprised how close that is for something that is just a hot dog bun. Next up, we have pepperoni pizza for £8. Is that cooked? I don't know why, but the middle parts don't really look that well cooked. They look really wet. I don't like how wet the middle parts look there. Or Tropeiro. Honestly, if I ever go to Brazil, I've got to try Tropeiro because it honestly looks so good. It's beans, egg, pork belly, scratchings, farro, and rice. I love all those things. Whereas in the cheese lineup, yeah, it's like little bits. It's like little chunks of mozzarella on it rather than like spread around mozzarella. Yeah, easily Tropeiro though. I honestly really want to try Tropeiro because it just sounds so nice. I might even try and make that. I feel like it's not even that hard to make yourself. I feel like £3, that's a steal. Really? Disgraceful. Do not agree with that. Speaking of things I don't agree with, we've got bratwurst with a large fountain drink for almost £15 from the Great American Ballpark. Or the Wigan kebab, pie and mushy peas on a roll. Okay. Neither of these look good. Because £15 for a bratwurst. I mean, I guess it depends how large of the drink is. But yeah, I don't understand putting pies in a roll. It sounds like a thing that someone made as a joke and then people just caught on with it. Like, people don't order it because they want it. They order it to just, like, experience it, if that makes sense. Like, it's almost like a pure tourist attraction sort of thing. Like, it's not for locals to eat. It's for people, like, hearing about it and wanting to give it a go. Yeah, because the pie itself, the crust is the bread. That's the thing that's meant to hold the insides. Adding mushy peas on top, too. We have to go bratwurst here. Really? Wow, I never in my life thought I'd ever see a Wigan kebab win on Scrandle. Wow, okay, that is a rare occasion right there. I mean, the bratwurst didn't look that good, but, like, if I had those two in front of me, I'd probably have the bratwurst, ignoring the prize. All right, and lastly, we have hamburger with... Is that like a kid's ham? Is that like a Play-Doh hamburger? That looks really poorly made. Like, that's a super dry meat with, like look at, like, the shredded lettuce and everything. That just doesn't look that good. Or sausage bread and pickle. I think we gotta go for the humble sausage bread and pickle here because no cheese either. No cheese, no sauces, no nothing. Yeah, we were gonna go sausage bread and pickle there. Okay, wow, we had a really good start there, but we fumbled on the end. I just don't like the look of that pizza. I kind of see what you guys mean as well. It looks like it's all from different pizza, like 4 different slices combined. I don't get how Tropeiro lost here. I gotta be honest. Like, that looks so good. The pork crackling, you got the rice, the beans, the egg, the runny egg. That'd be such a nice meal for only £3 compared to £8 pizza that doesn't really look that good. Okay, I guess that's fine. This one I think is just disgusting. Like, the bratwurst doesn't look that good, don't get me wrong, but, like, against a Wigan kebab? I'm dumbfounded how that lost there. I'm genuinely puzzled. Okay, fair enough. All right, well, I guess we still did about average, so I guess that's fine. We're a barely successful scranner. I guess we'll take that. All right, let's top it all off with a bit of nonsense then. See what we got today on the nonsense, if we succeed or fail with this one. Upset economy. Upset baby? Upset, president. Nope, okay. Lethal company. Really? I guess, yeah, lethal company kind of fell off after some time. Okay, lethal injection then. Yeah, lethal injection. Infrared radar. Nope, infrared goggles. Nice. Workplace violence. Wow, okay, I didn't expect that to be so high. Well. Nope, okay. Well, shit. Nope. Wellington. Damn it. Caribbean pirate. Rusty Bones. Damn it. Yeah, I guess Rusty Bones did die like 3 years ago at this point. Was it 3 years? When was Rusty Bones again? The first season of Rust Kingdoms. Was that 2 years ago? Or 3 years ago? I know it was around the same time that 4.0 started. That's how I got invited, because of 4.0. Yeah, that was like 2024. So yeah, that was about 2 years ago. Damn, it's been 2 years. Rusty Spoons? Is that a thing? Okay. Thriving economy. Wow, okay. I guess that does exist. Viral streamer. Nope. Viral video? Yeah, okay. Reddit. Wow, okay. Reddit gold. Oh, Reddit. Well, it's Reddit we're talking about here. So Reddit controversy. Reddit controversy. Nope. Reddit information? Wow, okay. We're not even Reddit gold. Thank you, kind stranger. You misspelled controversy. I may be stupid. All right, so what the hell were the answers here then? We got upset stomach. Oh yeah, IBS people, okay. Upset victory, upset win. Okay. Lethal injection, weapon dose. Infrared light camera spectrum. Workplace safety, pension culture. Workplace safety versus workplace violence. I'm hitting people with a stapler. Well wish water wisher. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think Ington should have been accepted personally. But okay, that's fine. Caribbean Island Music Nation. Rusty Nail Knife Metal. Okay. Thriving Community Business City. Viral Video Tweet Post. Notice how it says tweet and not X. Curious. Or, and lastly, the one that I'm really curious on, it's Reddit user post drama. Okay, I guess drama would have been the same as controversy. Yeah, that's fair. I guess drama would have been a better thing to put there. I think your answers have whimsy. I always go for the whimsy option with this. Every single time I try and go for the whimsy. Sometimes it works. A lot of the time it doesn't. I think my favorite was, what was it? It was like Idiot Streamer. That's like one of the funniest ones I think is ever accepted. Is Idiot Streamer. Or no, it's Unemployed. It was Unemployed Streamer. That was the one that accepted. I think it was like 50% or something like that. That was one of my favorite ones to put in. University is like the grown-up version of drama? Pretty much, yeah. And it's easier to spell too, which would be better for me. Alright, okay. Not too bad there. We did relatively okay with our dailies. The bandle kind of put us in a bit of a bad spot for the dailies for the most part. But, you know, that's fine. We at least started pretty good. Relatively good. Alright, well, with our dailies all done, I believe my new character has been whitelisted, so let's get ourselves into some Zomboid. I really want to do a truck freak. That's what we're aiming to do. We're going to do a truck freak character. Oh, hold on. No. Wrong thing. Nope. There we go. Oh, wait, I'm in streamer mode. Whew, okay, that's good. I thought I almost, I thought I almost leaked the IP there. I forgot I'm in streamer mode. Whew. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Wait, did you die? No, I just fancied making a new character. I want to test them out, and then if we don't like them, I'll just go back to the other character. That's why I've got a separate account for it. All right, there we go, switching over. I want to make a mechanic character. Bird Survival Journals. Install? I didn't even realize we're getting mods. Also, I like that it's one of those games that installs the mods for you. I love that. It's pretty much at this point, Minecraft is the only survival game that doesn't do that. Every other survival game instantly installs the mods for you if they're on the server. I think Minecraft is the only one that doesn't. They gotta catch up with the times, man. Days like that is a good thing. You're making a new character, you're gonna die. Oh, 100%. But I was just thinking, I wanted to make a character that focused on mechanical work, like cars and stuff like that. Because I've done carpentry characters in Zomboid before. So I wanted to try something new. Alright, so where do we think people haven't been yet? In terms of, like, a good spawn point. Now, obviously, people have been to Rosewood. I guess we just go far... I guess Brandenburg? Or Riverside? That's probably our best bet, right? In terms of areas unexplored. Well, to be fair, people have probably been this way too, but I know that Rosewood is, like, super overrun. And by overrun, I mean there's a lot of people that spawned in Rosewood. So I think Riverside's probably our best bet. Whatever that new town west is? What's the new town? Is it Muldrag? Or Ekron? Ooh. Actually, I forget that we can actually see where things are. So we have Brandenburg. We could try and head that way then. Maybe we start in Riverside and try and make our way over to Ekron. See what's going on over there. Let me just see what's in Riverside. Oh, there is a gas station and a mechanic shop. That's perfect. That's exactly what I was going to go for. Okay, so yeah, our goal is to head over here then. That's like a little bit south. Just after the country club. That's our goal. We're going to try and get over there. All right, let's get our character made. So let's see. I want to do car stuff. So what would be best for car stuff? Welder. Engineer? The engineer is engineer? Operate generators. DIY expert. Chef, carpenter. I mean, burglary lets us hotwire cars instantly, but you can also hotwire cars if you have knowledge in, like, certain things, too. Wait, is there a mechanic? Oh, there is a mechanic. Familiar with the maintenance and repairs of all vehicle modes. Oh, perfect. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I want. Vehicle knowledge. All right, so if I'm going for more like a vehicle-based build, what should we do here then? Let's see. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted by zombies, hard of hearing. Reluctant fighter. I feel like reluctant fighter is a pretty fair one to get. That's a pretty one that you can definitely work around pretty easily. What else is there? I think thin-skinned isn't the worst either, if you're careful. But also could be very bad too. Let's see. What other things we got here that'd be good? Actually, let me check something real quick. I did look this up. So if I want to be able to hotwire cars, I need level 1 in electrical and level 2 mechanic skills. Okay. So if that's the case, we have mechanic already, but we need electrical. So is there something that gives me electrical? Has lower skills requirements to research recipes for items or auto-learn recipes. That doesn't sound too bad. I think any of the driving-based ones are pretty bad, like Speed Demon and Sunday Driver. Both of those are pretty bad. Brave, eagle-eyed, organized, resilient, runner. Tinkerer is +1 maintenance. Okay. That could be kind of useful. If we go for more like a mechanic sort of route. Maybe we add Tinkerer. All right. What else is there? Blacksmith knowledge. Brawler, fast healer. Anything else that'd be good for car mechanic work? Gymnast, sewer, I should say. Resilient. Adrenaline junkie, move faster when highly panicked. Better vision at night. Ooh, that doesn't sound too bad. I feel like inventive might be useful. Fast reader is pretty useful as well, considering the fact that, you know, we're dealing with a multiplayer server here. Fast reader probably would be pretty useful. Let's see. What else is there? I don't think there's anything that gives us a benefit to electrical by the looks of it, unfortunately. That's something we're going to have to learn on our own. But it's only level 1 electrical we need, to be fair. That isn't that bad. I don't think there's anything else here that, like, works with that by the looks of it. That gives electrical. But let's go thin-skinned. I feel like thin-skin's a pretty fair one to get some points. It's, like, manageable, if you're careful. That's only a debuff if you're not careful, basically. You level electrical just by inserting and removing car headlights. Oh, okay, that's pretty easy then. So we have 3 more points we can spend. Let's see, what's in the 3 range? There's Keen Cook, Crafty, Cat Eyes. Let's go Cat Eyes. Better vision at night. That sounds pretty useful. All right, I think that's pretty good. Let me save this as Truck Freak. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty solid. Get a bit of maintenance, bit of mechanics. All right, let's go on to next. Let's make our Truck Freak. I'm gonna hit random. Okay, yeah, hitting off the ballpark there. Maybe not the mask. I don't think I'm a fan of the mask. Not sure if that hair is good either. Let's see. That seems like a good truck freak haircut. All right, what else would a truck freak wear? Denim. I feel like they'd probably wear denim, actually. A full denim outfit, 'cause it almost looks like a jumpsuit. Like a overall. Actually, can I just have overalls? Is that possible? Vest, shirt. I don't think so, no. Gas to go. Jeans. Yeah, it kind of gives like overall sort of look. Jeans, necklace. Christ is king. Yeah, mechanic coveralls. That's what I'm looking for. I don't think that's available though, unfortunately. Let's see. Do I want a beard? Ooh, mustache is probably pretty good for Truck Freak. All right. What's the name we should go for here? I feel like Truck Freak probably isn't the best one to go for. John Car. John Truck. What about... Why he kind of snatched, though? He is a little bit. Just a little bit of a dumpy. Oh, yeah, he got a dumpy, all right. God damn. Billy Bob Johnson. Billy Bob Truckington. My name's Truckington. Nice to meet you. Billy Bob. I like Billy Bob. Billy Bob Truckington from a family of truckers. Name's Billy Bob Truckington of the Truckington Auto Lot. Yeah, I think that works. Obviously, he's got to have chest hair. Definitely has to have that. Buck Trucklington. Yeah, I think that works for Billy Bob Truckington. Nice to meet you, Billy Bob Truckington. I love cars. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, okay, I think that works. You gotta go American accents since everyone else is going American accents. I don't think there's a single British person on the server right now. Everyone's going British. American. Hold on, let's go. Hey. We gotta go super deep. Hey. Maybe like this. Hey. Let's see, what else we got? Hank Hill? Hey. No. Chris? Hey. I feel like James probably works best here. Hey. Bit deeper? Hey. Yeah, that works pretty good. To the point where it sounds like he's definitely got a voice filter on him. What about belt? Let's get ourselves a belt. Wait, we're wearing a belt already? Are we? Hat. Oh, hold on. We gotta have a hat. Yeah, there we go. Let's get a nice blue hat. Hell yeah. All right, perfect. Let's get ourselves in. Like I said, we still have our other characters as well if we want to swap over at some point. I just really like the idea of having a character that focuses on cars. Now let's hope that the place that we spawn isn't already ransacked. Let's hope and pray for the best here. Just let me turn up the volume a little bit. All right, let's get ourselves in. So our goal is to make it to the mechanic shop. Oh yeah, this is definitely Billy Bob Truckington's house. God bless this country. And all its trucks. Hell yeah. Let's see, this would be a good test. Is there anything... Ooh, okay, there's some stuff in here. Huh, okay. All right, yeah, that's concerning that there's nothing in any of these so far. Everything's empty, okay. Oh god, oh god. Got so much cans of food from just one shop. That'll change, don't worry. Ooh, hold on, that's hatchet sounds pretty good to have. Empty plastic bottle, let's grab that. Do we still have water? Is that a thing? Oh, thank God we still have water. All right, we're good to go. Let's just see. Is there anything else around here we can yoink? Let's see. Postcard of the Washington Monuments. It definitely looks like someone has already been here. Photograph of nothing in particular. Okay, let's get ourselves some bandages. Gotta find ourselves a car as soon as we can. First goal is to get ourselves a car and get ourselves over to the mechanic shop. I wonder how many zombies are going to be around here if not many people have been this way. Because Rosewood is basically absent of zombies at this point. Ooh. Key resident. Yoink. Nice. All right. Let's go see what's going on outside. Oh, it's nighttime. That's right. We don't have a watch, do we? Big house there. Already been raided. May as well hit the streets. Gotta restart again. God? Oh, hold on a minute. Wait. Al's Auto Shop? Hold on. I'm grabbing that. Can I read that? Can I see where that is? I want to know where Al's Auto Shop is. Too dark to read. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Let's get ourselves somewhere safe if the server's about to restart. This house looks pretty good. Oh, okay, no, that's fine. All right, that's fair. Just a little bit of a quick restart. That's fine. Imagine it won't be for too long. Okay, so yeah, we got some goals then. Our goals is to get cars, get fuel, and just get as much as possible. Our focus is cars and cars alone. Maybe a little bit of reinforcing as well. But that's fine. We'll do that over time. But what I want to do is I want to get to that mechanic shop and make that our home base for now. I think it's a good idea to have a home base before we start traveling. Because ideally, I do want to try to make it over to that other place, the new town, see what's going on over there. And, you know, obviously meet other people. One of my worries about doing it this way is that, you know, we might run into the problem where we're just kind of solo. That's why I didn't want to perma my other character, in case we do end up kind of flying solo for a bit. We'll see, though. We'll see. It very much depends on how much people have spread out at the moment. I know there's obviously a lot of people in Rosewood, but I think there was like 30 plus people on the server last night. I don't think all of them were in Rosewood. Oh, hold on. There's some new mods to install. Let me just get that installed. Ooh, skill recovery journal. That sounds pretty good. All right, let's get ourselves loaded on back in. All right, let's see. So, yeah, let's try and get ourselves a good little baseline of things to get. Then we'll try and find where we're going to go. Joe's request is added. I think it's going to be a lot easier to dedicate to, like, a character if you don't permanently die that way. There is definitely some appeals to permadeath. But, yeah, I definitely do understand that. All right. See what we got going on in here. Now, there's a lot of American flags here. I love this country. Okay, yeah, people have just ransacked these. Can of oats! Yippee! Imagine if we can get like a whole haul of oats. Okay, hold on. This one might not have been ransacked then. Another chocolate bar? Yippee! Another chocolate bar. Yippee! Lentils, crackers. I'll take the crackers. Carrots, rotten. Everything here is rotten. There's frozen food, but we don't have a place for that yet. Canned chili, take that. Do they have a can opener here by any chance? No, but they do have a rolling pin. Okay. How's our hatchet doing? Sharpness, not much. Worn, dull. That is going to break pretty quickly. I feel like maybe having the rolling pin might not be the worst idea. At least one of them. All right, there we go. Let's see what else they got here. We do need a can opener, otherwise we're not going to be able to open up these cans. Rolling pin. Nothing here. Anything in the trash. How do you burn a cabbage? No luck there. That's fine. Mirror. Toilet paper. Tweezers. I need a watch as well so I can actually see what time it is. Ooh, hello. Suit pants. Bath towel. Ooh, shell suit jacket. I'll take one of those. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay, yeah, that just goes over what we're already wearing. That's fine. Anything else back here? Ooh, screwdriver. Perfect. I think we need a screwdriver to do hot wiring, so that's perfect. Oh, shit, they got a basement here. Oh. Not really much in the basement. I forgot they added basements with the recent update, didn't they? I bet you there's a bunch of houses around here that have that. All right. So let's try and get ourselves a watch of some sort, because it would be handy to know what time of day it is. Books. Dead mouse? No. Phone book, sympathy card, empty jar, pet shelter. Oh, a lot of photographs. Oh, a satchel. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. We're already doing better than another character. We already have a backpack of some sort. Drumstick, pliers, trumpet case. Don't think we really need any of those. Let's see, what else you got here? Alarm clock. Don't really need that. Flight case. Okay, there's a lot of musician stuff in here. I guess that could... Oh, key resident. I'll take that. Photograph, tissues. Okay, I'm hearing noises. What are those noises? There's like some rustling happening outside. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. All right, well, since we're here now, let's have a look at our map. Where are we? All right, so we're Easter Lane. I think if we get to that road there and head south, that should probably take us where we want to go. Or is it that road there? No, I think it's going to be this road here that takes us where we want to go. If I remember correctly, it was like, not like that road would probably take us to the new city. Like, that's more the edge of the map right there. Yeah, so I think there, we got to go to the country club. I remember it's near the country club. Okay, that won't be too hard to get to. There's an industrial place back there, too. And nothing else on the map? Nothing else on the map, okay. That's fine. If we can find ourselves a map of the area, that'd actually be really handy. Let's keep looking for now. Anyone got a watch in here? Friendship bracelet. No, nothing there. Please? Oh, man. How the hell am I gonna get a truck at this time? Let me just see what that ruckus is out here. Maybe that'll help us out a little bit. Dealing with this ruckus. Oh, that's a lot of ruckus. Change of plan. We're not dealing with the ruckus. Let's leave the ruckus be. I think they're probably okay. They know what they're doing. Let's just go in here instead. Hold on. Take this. Yeah, I don't think I can take on that many at this point. We don't have the best weapon. Bath towel, nothing in there. There's definitely been someone that's been over this way, but they haven't taken everything. Maintenance. Ooh. Maintenance 3. What are we? We're at mechanics. That might be a good book to grab. Even if we can't read it just yet, that is going to be useful in the future. Baseball cap, sandals, purse, key resident, yoink. Not sure if those keys are ever going to be actually... Wait, hold on, a flask? Oh, wait, hold on, a flask? Ooh. Wait, flask is really good, actually. Isn't that like a much better way to store water? Another key residence. Oh, I'll take that. And it has gin in it at the moment, too. This is good news. What else we got in here? Any more food? We gotta really stock up on whatever food we can right now. Grape juice, I'll take that. I say we come back for a lot of the frozen stuff, though. That'll probably be our better bet. I really need a can opener, because I don't think I can even open up these cans, can I? Wait, is this already open? Oh, this one's already open. Oh. Well, I guess oats don't really go bad, do they? I guess that's all right. Anything else? Any guns? Come on, we're in Kentucky. Where's the guns, man? I thought this was America. I thought every house had guns. Bull yuck, man. Let's try and go around the back. Corn, rotten. Let's see, what's going on in the garage? Ooh, is that a generator? Ooh, hold on. That is good. I think. Screws, metal sheets, long stick, elbow pads. Claw hammer. Claw hammer's also very good. I'll take that. Thank you. Wooden mallet? 200 wheelsies drive nails. Yeah, I don't think I need that just yet, but definitely the hammer. Nice. Okay, hold on. I gotta jot this down. Actually, do I even have a... I do not have a pen to jot this down. Okay. Well, let's try and put in our mind that there's a generator here. Zero fuel. Yeah, I can't really take that just yet. But that is good to know either way. Let's keep seeing what we can find around here. Assembled door. Is there any way inside, or is that fully locked? I mean, I may as well disassemble it. Yeah, it's a little bit of XP by doing that. All right, give me a second. Let me just... When in doubt, just break it down. Who knows? There might be some goodies in here. Because if it's locked, that means no one's been inside. You gotta think about the benefits of that. Come on. Wait, what? Why'd that not work? This doesn't attract zombies, does it, when I do this, right? Doesn't it attract the Christophers? Ah, I'm sure we're fine. And? There we go. Oh, hello. Planks. Ooh. Sleeping bag. Ooh! Some car parts. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that was perfect find. Oh, yeah, this is actually a really good find for our character. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Yeah, we definitely got to come back here later then. Propane lantern, sleeping bag, Alpine hammer. I got to reorganize our inventory a little bit. Things serve a decent. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's bound to happen from time to time. Claw hammer. Let's put that back in our satchel. That should be okay. Yeah, that's okay. All right, so we definitely got to come back here. I got to find a pen so I can mark this down. This is a really good house garage for us to come back to. Let's keep looking. We may as well do a little bit of searching while we wait for daytime. And then we're going to try and find that mechanic shop. Hello, you got a... Oh, he's got a wristwatch. Perfect. It's currently 4 a.m. Okay, that's not too bad. Large, smooth, flat stone. Is this open? Let's see anything in here. Wallet, business card, credit card, flyer. Any keys? Ooh. I'll take that. Take that. Yeah, no key for this one. We can't hotwire just yet either. What do you got in the back there? Whoa. Ooh. Ooh, a firefighter axe. Hell yeah. I'll take that. Equip primary. Screw this little hatchet. I'm taking that. Get rid of that little hatchet. Can I put this on my quick bar? Yeah, perfect. Let's get rid of this rolling pin too. We don't need that anymore. Nice. Okay, not a bad find. Let's see if we can maybe find the key to this, though, if we can. That would be very handy if we can find that. Yeah, ideally do need a bit more food as well. Though we are getting a decent amount now. We just need the... cheesecloth. Shears, barbed wires. Okay. It looks like someone's been here for a bit. That's a lot of... Got stale tomatoes, empty plastic bottles, and a centipede uncooked. Yeah, someone definitely settled down here for a little bit. Not long enough, though. It doesn't seem like they're here anymore. Ooh, hold on. Is that a pen? Ah, there we go. All right, let's make sure this place is secure. Then that's... Wait, hold on. Are they actually building stuff? See... Oh. You know, sometimes it's really hard to tell when something's like pre-built or something someone's already built. Hold on. Let's open this up. Come here. There we go. Ooh, welding torch. Wow, there's just the perfect stuff around here. And close. I said, though, I can't tell if this is somewhere someone's, like, trying to make a base, because I don't want to rob from them if that's the case. It's hard to tell if it's a pre-built thing in the game or not. Based on the walls and the crate, I think this room is pre-built. I think so, too. Like, it's one of those sort of rooms that kind of gives you an idea of what you can do, you know? Ooh. Ooh, overalls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Nice. Wood splinters. I think someone was definitely here at some point, but not anymore. I guess I can wear the holster. Let's wear that. We gotta start getting rid of some things. Jeans, don't need the jeans anymore. Yeah, the dirty rags in here as well make me think that someone was definitely here. I guess don't need that. We don't need this many rags. Let me, put in container. We'll just take a few of them, because we do have a bandage now, too. An adhesive one. So let's just grab one of these. Not like it's the hardest of thing to get in the future. Welding torch is only one. Let's put that in there. All right, let's have a little bit more of a look here, though. Oh, that is a... That's just a full-on skeleton. Okay. Baseball cap. Oh, this was someone. Hold on. Yeah, this was definitely someone, right? With all these key rings. Oh, rest in peace. And even worse, they lost at the scratch ticket they found. Maple yeah, that is definitely a pre-made name. Maple syrup. I mean, I don't feel right taking this stuff just in case they do come back for it. It doesn't feel right to take stuff from them if they're gonna, because they might come back for it. Rain collector, okay. Rest in peace, whoever maple syrup was. Also, there's a lot of tree-based names I'm finding. There's a few different tree-based names we've seen. Ooh, I will take the bandage adhesive, though. Thank you. And maybe, like, one bit of painkillers? Just one. I don't want to steal all of them. What else we got here, then? Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, that is a lot of books. God damn. Yeah, it really does seem like someone was living here for a bit. I probably don't want to take too much more, then, if that's the case. Dice, hoodie, jeans, toy plane. There's a lot of books here. All right, hold on. Let's start writing stuff on our map. There, where was the... This was the generator. So let me, what would be good for a generator? Blue, I guess this could be good. Boom. Oh, no, that's... Wait, loot. Hold on. Money. I guess we'll do this. Okay, yeah, that kind of works. Then we know there's books inside here that we good to grab. Books. That's gasoline. Am I blind? Is there no books? Doesn't look like it. So we'll just go thinking idea for that instead then. Good to be organized, you know? Alright, perfect. I might just see if they've got keys to that car. That's the only thing I might yoink from their body. Is keys to that car outside. I feel like that's fair enough. Best of luck to them if they're gonna come back. I'll leave their Diet Cola on them. Okay, I guess I just picked that up. Let's see, anything on there? Doesn't seem to be, no. We'll put that back on. Tiber K. I'm assuming that was someone else. Let's grab that. What did I do to quickly grab that before? Was it double click? No? Okay, I guess we'll just yoink it. Let's see. Anything else? Okay, no, there's nothing on either of those key rings. Alright, that's fine. Let's put these back in remembrance of them, you know? Alright, perfect. Also, Gentrify, one of my favorite base locations. I mean, everything does look a lot more detailed, I'll say that, from my, like, previous experiences. The world definitely feels a lot more lived in. I kind of like it as well, because there's areas that feel like people were trying to survive there, then failed. Almost feels like you were late to the apocalypse sort of vibe. Like the apocalypse happened and you missed most of it. Now's just kind of the end of it. Ooh, carton of nails, okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Steel bar, steel sheets. Did I say steel ingot? God damn. Alright. Iron pipes. Ooh. It's just that they're just dead and not a zombie. True. You know what's also interesting? That there's a skeleton next to them. How does someone become a skeleton? Because it's not a burnt skeleton. And it's not the apocalypse has been going on so long that people's bodies have rotted. So why is there a skeleton? It's concerning, you know? Rats? Already, though? Okay, so if we're looking to try... We gotta find where the country club is. Let's, I think if we head a bit more down this way, that's gonna be our best bet. Let's start making our way down there. Hi there. No truck for you. Sorry, Gustavo. Okay, let's just make our way down this way then, see what we can find. Because I know there's an auto shop somewhere in town. That's where our first goal is, to try and get to the auto shop and then go from there. I think it's down this way. I think. It should be pretty obvious because it's going to be near the country club. And the country club's going to be a pretty good place to raid, I think. There's still a lot of Christophers. There's an area around here we saw a lot of the undead. Let me check. Let's keep going down this way for now. We gotta find ourselves a mechanic shop and ideally find ourselves a car too. We can hotwire cars, we just need to get a bit in electrical to do so. That new map is much more stressful than anticipated. I guess if you're especially in like the habits of doing things too. Oh hey there, skeleton. There's another skeleton here. What the hell's with all these skeletons? That's scary, man. Is someone skinning people alive here or something? That's scary, man. Now, what is going on up here? The bait shop. Ooh. I do know they added fishing recently. What's in all this? Battery, eraser, calculator. Steel sheets. A lot of steel sheets around this area. A few planks there too. If we can get ourselves a hacksaw, we can actually just get our own planks from cutting down trees. We do have a fire axe after all. Another skeleton. I don't like the amount of skeletons we're finding. They're not even in closets. Ooh, rain catchers. Why rain catchers inside though? Whetstone. More empty canteens. Oh, that, how heavy is that? That's not even that heavy. I'll grab those. I feel like canteens are a very good thing to have. Fishing line, fillet knife, beanie, sunglasses. Oh, hell yeah. A very old dead zombies. I guess the server has been up for a while. Ooh. Hello. Ooh, that gives us a good bit of resistance. I'll take that. No one will ever be able to see us with this. We are completely invisible now. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming we're just going to find a lot of fishing supplies here, right? Hunting vest, hunting vest. Do I have a vest already? Hold on, what will this replace if I wear this? No, just put that on top. Okay, perfect. We are a little bit over encumbered though. Let's try and maybe put some more things in our satchel. That might help. Yeah, that lessens the load a bit. Okay. I'm going to have a little bit of juice. Trade-off trade. Oh, yeah, I know about those sort of things. It does get warm pretty quickly. But we'll try our best to manage that. First aid kit. Oh, a first aid kit. Even more bandages. Nice. I mean, I may as well take those. I'll take that as well. What else we got here? I think I'll just eat outright. Anything in the fridge? No, just bait in the fridge. Ooh. Short bat wouldn't be bad, but don't really need that. Whistle. I mean, hell, if we ever want to get into fishing, that'd be a good way for us to get food. Another empty canteen. Let's see, that's 900 milliliters. What about the other canteens we got? Why do I have cameras? Those are also 900 mil, okay. We don't, I mean, should I may as well take it. be fair, when the water runs out, we probably need as much as possible in terms of water. Like, storages for water. In fact, let's actually just get all this filled in right now. Fill all. Oh, yeah, I guess that would add weight, wouldn't it? Hold on. Yeah, maybe not anymore. I forgot that water adds weight. Yeah, that's okay. I just watered down all my gin as well. Oh. Hold on. Let me organize. I'll put that back here, too. Put this in here. I put water inside the grape juice as well. Damn it. Okay. I don't really need these water bottles anymore now that I got the canteen. Ooh, can opener. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we're doing pretty good so far. We're on a pretty good track right now. All right, well, let's keep on looking around then. I'm trying to remember from the map. So this is the main fishing area, right? A leather water bag. Don't really need that, no. It is 1 liter, though. Hold on. 1 liter of water. Ooh. I can wear it as replace the satchel. Jim, go for the big suburban they put in the sky. No, I just wanted to try a different character for a little bit. Jim is still alive. I just made a separate character. I wanted to try a different idea for a character, but if it doesn't work out, we'll just go over to back on over to that character. Might be better than the satchel. Yeah, but I already have things in the satchel is the thing. A lot of things that I don't need. Hold on, let me get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. I decided I wanted to try like a car-based character. Because I was doing carpentry on Shim. The thing is, I've done carpentry before. And there's so many... Oh, water purification. Ooh. Yeah, there's so many flasks here. God damn. Alright. But I wanted to try a character solely focused around cars. And I didn't think I could re-roll the character. Like, I need to, like, do so much grinding just to get to the base stats that I need to get into car stuff. So I thought making a new character would just be the easiest way to do so. Let's see, is there any just easy eat food in here? In the fridge, pork chop, no. Oh, ice cream. I mean, this whole ice cream sandwich. But I just wanted to try something a little bit different. See what it's like. Pack of hamburgers. Yeah, everything's going to be rotten at this point, isn't it? I do wonder how much longer we've got until the water runs out. I'm a little bit concerned because, you know, obviously servers been on for a while. More than a day. People have been playing. I'm a little bit concerned about that. How much longer we got left till those sort of things start happening. We'll see, though. We'll see. All right, hold on. Let me check our map real quick. So we're at the fishing spot. I think if we follow this road here, that should take us where I want to go. No, the power's still on right now, I'm pretty sure. As far as I can tell, the power is still on. So no concern with that just yet. For now. I don't know how long that's going to last. So we just head down this way then. Feel like driving progress on, boy? I've only done it a little bit myself. Ooh. I just want to see what it's like. I love the idea of being just a, like, collector of car parts, refining a car, like, building up a car. Living almost like the nomad lifestyle in some ways. I really like that idea. We'll see, though. Billy Bob trucking to him. We'll see what he can find. Can't be a truck freak till we find our truck. Hell yeah. Ooh, hold on. We are a little bit warm. That's because we're wearing so much, but that's fine. I got my juice box. Let's see. I think it'll be pretty obvious when... Oh, we're here. We're here. Perfect, perfect. I knew we were heading the right way because it's right next to the gas station. Oh, this is good news. You know what's weird, though? Where are all the zombies? Hello? It's weirdly quiet. But this is where we were going. There's the auto shop. Okay, so what's over here? There's like some sort of motel there. There's a car. Oh, is this an old tow? Wait. Is this a tow lot? Ooh, baby. Hold on. We might have just found our home. Wait, this is low-key perfect. Oh, baby. Let's see what sort of building we're working with here. And it's all fenced in as well. Ooh. I mean, obviously this place has been ransacked already. Oh, yeah. This is perfect. Oh, someone's already... Oh, damn it. Someone beat me to it. Gosh darn it. Okay. Damn it. All right, well, apparently someone's already beaten me to the auto shop and claimed it. Oh, man. Okay, what do we do instead, then? We can go see what else we can find, maybe. Damn it, this would be perfect. All right, let's just hit the road, see what we can find. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get anything here. I wonder who settled down here. I mean, it is a really good spot. But there's no windows at the front either, like very minimal windows. I definitely understand why someone claimed it. Wait, this isn't Jason. Wait, hold on. Wait, isn't that Jason's car from yesterday? I know they were driving around a taxi primarily. This is 100% someone's car. Again, is this... Yeah, this is already claims as a safe house. Huh. Okay, so there is definitely some people living here if there's multiple safe houses. I mean, I'll go check the store over here too, see if that's being claimed. But it looks like someone's already beaten me to my idea. Let's just check this place too, then. I thought they were around Rosewood area. I know they moved away from the commune, but I didn't realize they went this far away from the commune. Oh, no, this one isn't claimed. Okay. Tire, wrench, standard vehicle. Okay, hold on. We might still be on track here, then. Our sports vehicle. It's not as good as the other places, but it could still work. Got 2 defensible doors. Got... Can we use these? Okay, what else we got here? Screwdriver. A lot of tools. Dust mask, coveralls. Okay, so we might still be... I know, it feels awkward to settle down right next to other people that we don't know. Feels weird to do so. Large hook. I mean, we did want to head down to that new city anyway, right? What we could do is just try and find some sort of usable vehicle for now and then just try and drive down there. That might be our best option. Is there any gas canisters? Because we will need a gas canister. But it's good to know that people might be living here. That is good to know. Books. Okay. Did Jason and crew settle down here? Because I only saw a little bit of their adventure last night. Yeah, they went around pretty late, though, from my understanding. I swear that's the same taxi they left the commune in last night. It's even got, like, all the blood on the front of it. Let's see. Yeah, that would explain why it's so empty here, that there's no zombies or anything. Let's see, is there any gas canisters here we can yoink? That's the biggest thing we'll need for a car, is a gas canister. Funnel. No, doesn't look like it. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look to be any gas canisters here. Scrap electronics, nuts and bolts. Water, hot dog. Ooh, diet soda. I'll take that. I mean, they had a gas canister in that taxi, but that's obviously someone's taxi. I'm not going to yoink from that. Let's try and look around the local area then. See what we can find. We gotta shift our approach here since our plan's already been done by someone else. Let's go see. I don't know if there's going to be another mechanic shop around this general area, so we won't be able to settle anywhere else there. Hence why I think we just hit the road and head down to that new town and see what's there instead. I feel like that town's pretty good too, since it's kind of in the center of everything. If we can settle down over there. Let's see. Gotta check everything we can check here. It does look like most of this area... Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot in here. Agriculture, butchering, screwdriver, box of screws. I just need a gas canister. Oh, wood saw. I will take that. Yoink. Oh, we're getting very thirsty, though. I'm going to drink a whole can of diet soda. Very refreshing. And I guess I'll drink some of this, too. There's a fleshing tool. So it's mainly... It seems to mainly be farming stuff here. Oh, no, there's a lot of tools here. Hacksaw, lug wrench. Lug wrench is probably something we're going to need, right? God, we really need some storage. Okay, we should probably note this down as a good place for tools, though. Box of nails, mason, empty gardening spray. Yeah, unfortunately, gas canisters are pretty rare from my understanding. Knee pads, woolen mallet. Let's see, maybe... It definitely seems to be a heavy tool area, though. Box of nails. And no luck there. Medicine? Any good medicine? No, but let me jot this down for now. You know, this definitely explains why this area is so void of anything right now. Put tool thing there. Alright, perfect. Let's see. What else is down this road? We've got some more commercial things. I know there's a... What is it? There's the country club we can try and get to. That might not be a bad idea. But again, I wouldn't be surprised if someone's already settled down in the country club. That seems like a pretty big area to go to. No harm in checking, though. What we really need is a goddamn car. What we could do is... You know that car that we saw earlier by the dead bodies? You guys said that if I just take out the headlights and put them back in, I get XP in electronics, right? Because I only need to get to electronics 1 to be able to hotwire. Laundromat. Oh, ginger ale? Hell yeah, I'll chug that. So if I just go do that, maybe I'll be able to get enough for what I need. Playing a long time, that's fair. I mean, it could be a case of, like, it was patched out. That definitely sounds like a sort of thing that might get patched out over time. Probably not, like, what it's intended to be. Dish towels, canned evaporated milk. There's weirdly not many cars around here either. It definitely feels like this area is fully looted. I think our best chance of finding new things in areas that aren't spawn areas... That'll probably be our best bet. And chili. Canned tomatoes. And this stuff will be useful, but I just don't have the storage right now. This is why I need a car. Right. Okay, new objective. Find car. Newest objective. Oh, hold on. The carpentry TV show's on too. Hold on. Y'all got a TV in here? Is this a black and white TV? Tune in. Living and learning. I'm not too late, am I? I mean, I think it's fine if it's in black and white. I can deal with that. Let me just turn it down a little bit as well. Yeah, exactly. I don't need color to learn how to handle wood. And while we wait, let me go see what we can find. Kitchen knife, paring knife, orange rotten. Damn, everything's rotten. What was that? I swore I just heard something. Must have been the wind. Come on. Okay, I don't think the TV show's on today. Damn it. I mean, some good XP for us to learn. Let's go check the garage here. Maybe the garage here will have something good. This is 12:30? No, not 12:30 either, okay. Jason and Junie? Well, that depends if they died or not. Were one of them maple syrup? I don't think they were maple syrup. Come on, I just need one gas canister. Ball peen hammer. Who up peen in their ball hammer? Comics, empty beer, shorts, dead rat. Oh, I can't get fuel with a dead rat. Curses. There's gotta be at least like one car or something on this road, right? There's gotta be something. Let's keep looking. There's plenty of daytime to utilize here. But all the cars might be in the car lot back there. There's a good chance that's where they took all the cars in the local area. Let's keep looking. That's locked. Let's see. At this point, we don't really want to loot too much. We just want to stay focused and get what we can get. We need very specific things. See anything in here? Frying pan, foraging, matchbook. Gosh darn it. Okay, let's go check this garage over there, and then I say we just head back to that car that we already saw earlier. And see if we can get that hot wired. With any luck, it'll still have fuel in it. Though I have my doubts. I wouldn't be surprised if all the fuel has already been siphoned. This is the curse of playing a character second day on a Zomboid server. Most things have already been yoinked. I did kind of expect this to be a problem. I was surprised that place was claimed already, though. I guess someone else has the same idea as us. That place did look pretty defendable, too. If I remember correctly, it was more so... Where did we come from? We're there. We're going to go up the road a little bit and then to the left. Okay. Let's go that way. Alley-up. It's just... I'm not wrong in saying it's weird that we've ran into, like, one zombie so far, right? Even if people have cleared the area. It's weirdly empty. I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm going to jinx myself here. And it's obvious people have killed... I guess maybe there's no zombie respawn, I guess? To be fair, even yesterday in Rosewood, I feel like we didn't run into many zombies. It could be a case that maybe there it's a slow start and then it ramps up later. Let's go see Billy Bob Truckerson needs his truck. I'll get it one way or the other. And then we gotta find a place to call home. I'm still very curious who lives in that place back there, though. Worst come to worst, we could always see who lives there and maybe see if we can team up with them. We'll see, though. Be good to try and get some stuff going on our own. Give people time to get before all hell breaks loose. I could see that, too, yeah. Then they enable sprinters and I'll be eating my words. Then I'll miss the time like this. Alright, here we go. So this is the car. This is the only car I've seen in the last, what, like hour? Oh, there's fuel in this too. Oh shit, it's got a full gas tank. Okay. Masterson Horizon. Alright, how do I uninstall the headlights? Engine, battery, rear brakes, muffler. See, now I can't tell. Is this someone... The fact that this has almost a full tank of gas. Is this someone's car? I mean, obviously we saw the dead body in there, but they didn't have any keys on them. Bottom right-hand side in the Texas headlights. Bottom right. Your suspension. Oh, yeah, I see that. I see that. Left headlight uninstall. And then install. Okay, and then uninstall. And then reinstall. Is that working? Let's see, is that... Skill, electronics. Doesn't seem to be working. I guess they must have fixed that then. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, so that's been fixed then. Huh. What other way could we do to get electrical knowledge? What if we just uninstall all the lights inside a house? That could work too, right? See if we can find some lights to uninstall in here. That's the only other thing I could maybe think of. Disassemble rotary phone. Get rid of that phone. Just disassemble anything electronic that we can find. I think that's our next best bet. I'm assuming I can get levels in electrical even though I didn't choose that to begin with, right? Let's see. Usually it tells you if you learned something. No, still nothing. Oh, no, we got 5 XP for that. Yeah, okay, so we just got to do that, like, 20 more times. Let's just disassemble everything we can find. Any electronic. Return it to pieces. This is fine, because the thing is, as soon as we get that, we can drive that car, which would be perfect. Then we can hit the open road. And actually start storing things, too. Which is honestly the biggest buff of it. Nice, okay, did that get us XP? Yep, okay, so everything we disassembled gives us 5 XP. Can I disassemble the coffee press? Yep. I guess I do that from back here. Yeah, luckily, a lot of these places, the houses, do have electronics inside. I doubt anyone's gonna miss the coffee press, too. Here we go. Honestly, this apocalypse ain't too bad so far. We're doing pretty alright. Okay, goodbye, coffee press. What else was here? Lamp? Get rid of that lamp, too. So these all giving me XP, right? Okay, the coffee maker only gave us 2.5 XP. If we were able to find ourselves an electronic book, that'd probably help out a lot. But then we'd have to read the book too. Actually, was this the place that had the books? Okay, that was another 2.5. Okay, wait, I think this was the place that had the books, right? It was. Hold on, let's go see. Do they have an electrical book here? Because that might help us a little bit. Cheesecloth, no, nothing there. I mean, it takes time to read things, but it's the apocalypse. We got nothing but time. Let's see, a book. Foraging, masonry, mechanics, paperback, pottery, tracking, trapping, welding. No electrical. I think there was more here, though, right? Barbell. Pillows. Oh, a gun! Hello. A yoink. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Perfect. Just in case we see Jason. We gotta be prepared. Let me put this back. What other things have I gotten us that's taken up weight? Anything in here that we don't need? Don't really need gum. Everything else is pretty useful so far. Again, this is why I need to get ourselves some sort of storage vehicle of some sort. This is good news, though. We're ready to fight if needs be. Any books in here? Backgammon. Agriculture. Damn, no electrical books? Okay, that's fine. We'll just keep disassembling things then. Luckily, there's a lot here to disassemble. Here we go. Yeah, that should work out fine for us. Alright, so yeah, goal right now is to get ourselves some sort of functioning car. That's our biggest goal. Functioning car, go explore New Town. Ideally, try and find a home base, too, that's inside a mechanic shop. Mechanic shop / gas station would be really good. The only thing is, the gas station that we were planning to stay in, or mechanic shop, was already taken by someone. So we gotta shift a little bit. Shift the idea a little bit, but that's fine. I'm sure there's another mechanic shop out there we can find. And then we'll try and visit that mechanic shop a little bit later and see who's there. Just having a place of our own wouldn't be a bad idea, too, just in case they won't accept a new member. Won't accept a truck free. See how we looking? Electrical. Okay, yeah, that's good. We're making progress. Just gotta keep disassembling everything we can disassemble. I'm basing this off a Google search as well, by the way. I don't know if it's fully true. But what it told me is that you just need 2 in mechanics and 1 in electrical to be able to hotwire something. I don't know if I need to read an extra book for that either. But I'm hoping this is good. Otherwise, uh-oh. Okay, yep, that's still getting a lot of XP. Disassemble wall lamp. There we go. It's probably easier than just doing the uninstall car reinstall thing anyway. Gets us a little bit more knowledgeable on things. And then we can hit that open road. That's what I'm waiting on. And I'm surprised there isn't a key here, though. I was really hoping the dead body we found had one. C'est la vie, though. C'est la vie. Hope you're all having a good Thursday so far, by the way. Hope it's been treating you good. I said, pretty chill one here myself. Nothing really too exciting. I wonder if I can disassemble those big machines in there. I bet you that would have a lot on it. A lot of XP. Yeah, because this only gives us 2.5. We need the big XP. Uninstall toilet. Not uninstall toilet. The phones were decent XP, though. Let's keep disassembling those. Yeah, whoever was here was definitely here a while ago, because there's a lot of skeletons here. So that person died probably a long time ago. There we go. Yeah, so our goal is to try and establish ourselves somewhere pretty solid. Get a mechanic shop up and running. Maybe try and touch base with some people too. Obviously, this is a multiplayer server. I don't want to just spend all our time on our own. We gotta be social. That's a pretty important thing to do. But we know that some people in Rosewood. I am curious what big groups are forming so far. Because obviously there's the Rosewood crew. But that was like maybe 10 people to 15 people max. I am very curious if there's any other big civilizations getting started just yet. Very interesting to see. I'm hoping there'll be some big conflicts between the different civilizations too. Can I disassemble this? No, only the wall. Okay, can I assemble this? Generic wall, fluorescent light. Right, let's just go around the houses and disassemble stuff inside them then. Phones seem to be the best way because that is 5 XP per. So we'll stick to the phones. Again, it's still so weird that there's just no zombies around. Weirdly quiet. Oh yeah, the server was restarting. That's fine. All right, let's see what we can do. I don't think there's too many people on the server right now, but I know that it's more so like maybe a couple hours from now people start to log on. Usual sort of Outlaws sort of times. All right, just wait for the server to restart for now. That's fine. Yeah, I definitely think we'll probably do a fair bit of Zomboid this week then. So we'll probably definitely do Zomboid today, Zomboid tomorrow. Saturday, maybe Zomboid, or maybe we try and do a variety game on Saturday. I will admit, I have a bad habit of, like, playing one game for an extended period of time. I gotta get better with, like, balancing different games. I still want to try and get some more stuff going in GTA too. I'm waiting to hear back on some people for some things for that, though. But I do got some ideas where I want to take Max. I got some plans. Plans that I ideally want to try and get done by the end of 4.0, which who knows when that's going to be just yet. Okay, Charbrook just installed a mod called Survivor Timmy. What the hell is Survivor Timmy? I guess we'll find out what the hell Survivor Timmy is. Yeah, it's a mod called Survivor Timmy. Is that just like a guy? Are we about to meet a guy called Timmy? I have no knowledge on, like, any sort of mods for Zomboid. Oh, is there a mod for Kraken's baby brother? That would be kind of funny. Everyone just has a little Timmy helper helping them with things. Ooh, a car battery. Ooh. Is this another generator? Oh, shit, another generator. All right. Can I disassemble mortar? No, okay. That'd be a very specific mod, though, if that is a thing. Hold on, let me jot this down. We got 2 generators in this vicinity, then. That is good. Loot, let's put this down as... This whole area seems to have a lot of good mechanical stuff inside. Like this whole road here. I guess that's what you kind of expect from garages. Let's see, anything else we can disassemble? Vault-Tec radio. See, is there any more garages? Little garage there. A few garages down there too, okay? We'll keep checking down there then. Oh, hold on. Disassemble, boom. Shouldn't take us too long to get to the right skill level. We're currently at just over halfway. That's not too bad. So far, we definitely know that the phones give us 5, so we'll just try and get some more of those. This should give us 5 too, I think. Yep, perfect. All right, phones and radios. That's what we got to disassemble. More of those we can find, the better. We could disassemble a TV as well, actually. Not like anyone's going to be needing these TVs anyway. I bet you that'd be some good XP. Only Timmy, I know. I just can't think what else Survivor Timmy would be as a mod. And that would be kind of funny. Just randomly find an item that's Timmy. Television. Imagine it's not like an NPC or anything, but just, you know, like how you find dead rats in like the cupboards and stuff like that? What if you just find Timmy in there? A dead Timmy. Let's see. Come on, this must be some decent XP there. Oh, yeah, that was good. Okay, we're almost there. Just a few more things gotta disassemble. Any other major electronics in here? Can I disassemble the fridge? No, I need to weld that. Okay, yeah, that's understandable. All right, let's go around some more of these garages. See what we can find. Plastic bottle. Beer bottle. Again, still no sign of any zombies. My only thought is that I guess just maybe zombie respawn is turned off. And like most of the zombies have already like wandered away from here. Muffler, screwdrivers, hacksaw, welding. You really need a gas canister. Even though we have a car with gas, it won't last forever. Really could use something else. Phone. Get rid of it. Phone. I try to think where the best place to be to find gas canisters. I'm trying to think where I've found them in the past. I think it is probably just gas stations, random trunks of cars. That's the best bet to find them. I said we did find one in a car earlier, but I'm pretty sure that's Jason's car. I'm fairly certain it's the car that I saw Jason and crew leave the commune in. Which I did not realize they made it this far away from everyone. Ooh, hello. Wait, hold on. Was that a map? Oh, losing laughter, damn it. Oh, yeah, sheds are probably a good bet, too. You're right. Are there auto parts stores that are separate from mechanic shops in this game? I'm assuming there's more than just one mechanic shop in the region. It's just about finding it. I knew about that one because I checked the map before we spawned. I don't know where other ones are. I would assume there may be one per city, or at least like one gas station per city. I'm getting rid of this computer. I'm going to make sure the internet, social medias never exist. How we looking? Okay, we're almost there. Just a few more bits of XP. There's a few sheds around here we can check before we go. All right, so we get that. Try and get as much food as we can loaded in the car as well. There's some decent canned goods in this area. I'll probably head back to that place that we saw earlier. Assemble this. What's on the ground here? Why? Nice. An actual shop. So ideally I want an actual shop. Because it has like the car lifts and stuff inside. I don't think you need car lifts, but I like the look of them. Why is there raw chicken on the table over there? Nice. And assemble this. That should be enough after this, right? Electrical. Yes, it should be the last thing we need to assemble. Then we'll see if my theorem is correct. I know if you start as burglar, you get hot wiring by default, but... yeah, I thought mechanic made more sense as we're doing mechanic work. There we go. All right. All right, let's go see if we can get this car operational. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Why am I so overweight? Oh, it's because I'm carrying so many light bulbs. That's why. Hold on. Let me drink all this grape juice. What else is weighing us down right now? Eat like half a chocolate bar. I guess the gun probably is a little bit. I mean, I need most of this other stuff for now. Okay, we're still overweight, but that should be good for now. Oh, right, for finding gas cans. Got you. Yeah, you're probably right. That is going to be a good bet. We should see if we can find that. All right, let's have a little bit of water here. Again, make the most of what we have in front of us. Drink. I think those canteens that we found are going to come in handy in the future, though. Because those will be good water containers that ideally won't leak. Because water bottles tend to leak, so they don't keep for that long. Yep. Come on. That car's still there? Oh, thank God. It's like the only car in the vicinity. How do I hotwire? Do I need to go screwdriver? I think I need to be in the vehicle menu for this, right? How do I get in the vehicle menu? Is it this? Nope, that's not right. I know there's... How do I do this? How do I open up the... I'm sure there's a vehicle menu, right? Am I wrong? Radial menu? Oh, there we go. Hotwire engine. Hey! All right. Perfect. Okay. Car obtained. All right, let's see. Where are we going then? So there was a good food store over here with some stuff inside. I say we head back over there. And then we hit the open road. Let's go. Excuse me, coming through. Honestly, being able to hotwire cars is such a useful skill in this game. So useful. Right, down this way. Which way was it? It was down this way because this takes us to the gas store. Or the gas station, as most people call it. I think it was down here where we found the food. No, but I am curious what's inside that garage. Now, what is inside here? Come on, gas canister, please. Mechanics, welding, epoxy, screws, knee pads, mechanics 3. I've already got mechanics 3. Screwdriver twine. Oh, lug wrench. I did need a lug wrench for car maintenance. I think I found... Didn't I find car wheels somewhere too? I think that's in some of the houses back there. We should probably go get those. Actually, no, maybe we don't focus on that just yet. We should focus on basic survival stuff, and when we get a place to settle down, then we focus on mechanical stuff. I think that's probably a good way to go about this. Okay, let me throw this stuff in the back. Really hope this wasn't someone's car I just yoinked. It's just really hard to tell. Okay, let's check this. Let's get these welding tools. We don't need this many water canteens on us just yet. But it's good to have in storage. There we go. Lug wrench, we'll keep that in the back. Wood saw, keep that back here too. Alright, that does free us up a little bit in terms of space. That's good. Okay, back to go getting those... Sorry, I had to readjust. Let's go back to getting those food bits then. So that's not down here. It's a little bit more down the other road. Maybe for not knowing someone's car? I just feel bad is all. Because I know how rare cars there are in this game at this stage. That most cars that are usable have already been yoinked. But, you know, that's just how this world is. It's yoink or get yoinked. Alright, so it's up here we wanted to go. Alright, let's see what we got. You know, I'm really hoping that, the new town we're going to that isn't a spawn point isn't already fully looted. My worry right now is that yesterday people spent all the time looting, so there's just going to be nothing left. I'm a little bit worried about that. But I guess we'll see. I just hope there's at least a little bit left. Let's see, money. Oh, I think I left the car on. We'll see, though. There's no harm in exploring. It'd be cool to see the new area either way. Engine off. Half of them have probably already been crashed. That too. There's probably a lot of wrecks out there if I was to hazard a guess. Alright, let's eat a bit more of this. Don't need the empty carton anymore. Let's see what else we can find in here. Just get any food supplies we can really grab right now. Anything and everything that'll last a while. Dental floss, hair dryer. I said things are going to come dire sooner rather than later, I think. Ideally, we should just grab whatever we can that isn't rotten. But most of this is already rotten, god damn it. There's got to be some canned goods here. Canned evaporated milk. Chips. I guess chips are okay. Nacho cheese. I could eat some nacho cheese. Everything else here is rotten, okay. Cherries, yeah, that's all going to be rotten right now. Alright, let's get back to the road then. We're going to pick a direction and just go. I am kind of curious about this country club. We do know that there's a country club nearby. It's not exactly where I want to settle, but I am curious. Hold on. Let's see if we can find a place to quickly grab a quick drink. Gotta be a bathroom or sink in here, right? Yeah, there we go. Honestly, it feels weird playing this game without having any worries about zombies right now. It feels odd. Like some sort of odd laws. I mean, it's peaceful. It's the sort of feeling like, you know, the apocalypse has been happening for like 5 years at this point, and most things are already dead. Now the main enemies is humans. That's the kind of vibe I have right now. Come on, turn on. Come on. Here we go. I'll do a quick drive by the shop over here. See if anyone's here yet. If not, I say we just hit the road. Anyone here? Doesn't look like it. Is the taxi still there? Yeah, taxi's still there too. With the, like that little safe house thing up there, that little shed, that's also been claimed as a safe house. All right, so if that's the case, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of cars up there too. Oh, there's a lot of cars up there. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is definitely a place where some people are living. Damn. Oh yeah, you can see people are even starting to reinforce it too. Ah, okay. So people are living in this general vicinity then. Good to know that there's civilization up this way. If that's the case, let's see if we can find that country club. I'm curious to see what's in the country club. We got like a full tank of gas, we may as well utilize it. But we know there's civilization up here, which is good to know. And memory serves, it should be down this way, the country club, or this general vicinity. But if there's multiple groups in this area, that even explains even more so why there's no zombies too. Most have already been cleared out. those cows? What? Are there cows in these fields? I wouldn't be a true car driver if I didn't stop to look at the cows. Loud cows, if that's the case. Okay, let's turn left up here. Yeah, I knew there was a bunch of animals. Some people had chickens over at the commune yesterday. Let's see. I think the country club should be around here somewhere. It was very close to the mechanic shop. I remember that much. Gotta look for the turning up left. Yeah, I know it's a test for them to actually add more NPCs to the game too, right? Like, they're planning to add in Build 43 actual human NPCs, which is interesting. I guess we'll just keep following this road. It's cool. It's cool how they're expanding upon this game, because this game has been out for a hot minute. Now, this game has been in development since, like, what, 2012? Definitely been around for a while. Where the hell? It should have been, like, around here, I'm pretty sure. Down here, maybe? Where am I? No, this looks to be a nature reserve, but I may as well check these cars. Code's been lost a few times. Yeah, I know it's been definitely a bit slower on the development angle too. But honestly, it's a very solid game. Now, even if they just stopped development here, I'd still feel like I got my money's worth. Suitcase, paper napkins, anything inside? Let's see. Oh, a key. Is there a key to this car? What else we got? Oh, no, hold on. There's another key there, too. Yeah, vehicle key taxi. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean I don't have a key to this? What? You telling me I found a key to a different taxi in here? What? Wait, what happened to the... Wait, what? What happened to the taxi key? What? Did I move it accidentally? Huh? What happened to the key? Huh? Did I put it? Oh, I put it in here by accident. That's why. There we go. All right, so it's out of fuel, but we do have a key to this, however. Let's see. How's it looking under the hood? It looks okay. I mean, not the best, but it's a decent four-seater. Let's jot this down. Let's see. Oh, usable car there. Source code was stole? Really? Jeez. Wait, was that the one where it was stolen, like, on the, like, on a train or something? I remember there was a game company that lost a lot of their code because their laptop got stolen on a train. I can't remember which game company that was, though. That was like over a decade ago. I feel like I've gone the wrong way for this country club. Anyways, we'll check a little bit further down. Let's go see. At least we know where there's another usable car with a key. Then again, keys don't actually matter. I completely forgot about that fact. I don't need keys. Let's see. Is this it? No, but this is a new area. Anyone know where the resort is around here? Looking for the resort? You can tell people haven't been in this area because there's no zombies. There's alive zombies. Let's see. This all looks to be mainly residential. Like I said, we have loads of fuel, so we don't need to worry too much about stopping too often. Oh, that looks like someone's fortified house. Is this a school to our right? What is that? Giant field over there. Another car, a lot of Christophers around it. I think we're definitely getting to the center of whatever town we started in. Just trying to get a general lay of the land. Ooh, a lot more cars up here too. And this area is plentiful for cars in comparison to where we were before. Let's see what we can find. Maybe we can find a gas canister in the back of some of these. Is that an... Oh, it's another Gigamart. Oh. This isn't the same... No, this isn't the same one. That is most definitely someone's personal car, right? That's gotta be someone's personal car there, the Charms Flowers. Oh shit, there is someone there. Whoa. Out of there. I was just marrying a nice vehicle.
Hello there, stranger.
Maddie, how goes it?
Who's that in there? Do I know you?
My name is Billy Bob Truckington. Nice to meet you there.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Dora. Dora Borealis. This is my Stora Borealis.
Ah, very nice.
It's seen better days.
I mean, it's a very nice little car you got. That's what I saw in the area. Very curious about that.
Yeah, I'm trying to renovate the supermarket here.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I was actually initially looking to renovate that mechanic shop near here, but someone was already settled down inside.
I noticed that too.
Yeah, it seems like there's actually a lot of people in this area then. There's even a church nearby that too that had a bunch of cars outside.
Yeah, there's a guy that lives in there. He gave me a lift over here. No,
oh,
wait,
very
didn't.
nice.
I'm lying. I followed him in my van, but yeah.
Oh, right.
Welcome to Riverside, motherfucker. They'll probably make a whole song about this in the future.
Yeah, you said you were setting up shop over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna board up the windows and we'll go from the... Ooh, mood lighting.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, those, there's gonna be a lot of windows you gotta reinforce there.
It's gonna be fine. I've been, these little freaks here, you know, you can just take their jewelry off. I've got this get rich quick scream. Listen, I must have about $5 million worth of jewelry in the bag. I'm gonna skip town, hit the next town over. And I've been stealing their credit cards. I'm gonna hit the ATM. I'm gonna be so rich. There's no chance this stuff is made it to Michigan.
I mean, they're not gonna cancel the card either. Yo, in the case that they're dead. Be made into Christopher.
Exactly, that's what I thought. I think I've got 100 credit cards. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. I just gotta, you know, it's, I heard rumors there's a perimeter around the whole state of Ohio. That can't be right. That can't be right.
Wouldn't be surprised if there's some lockdowns happening. I'm surprised we even still got electricity and whatnot.
I was watching the TV. They said it's all under control. So this just, you know, it just must be isolated to this town.
I mean, I will say, you know, there wasn't really many of these Christophers around when I was driving over, so maybe they are dying out a little bit.
Oh, I'm doing my fair share.
Not bad. You wouldn't know of any other mechanic shops around here, would you? I'm a bit of a car freak myself. Trying to get into...
You could take a drive about 10 minutes down. You could drive to West Point. There's a mechanic shop there, right. And I took a peek. Seems pretty good. What are you after? Just like windows and stuff?
Nah, looking to just get set up in a mechanic shop somewhere, you know. Start gathering
Oh, yeah,
car
that one.
parts, get a nice cars nicely repaired. That's what I'm looking to do.
Yeah, come under the light. I wonder if I can show you on my map.
You said West Point has one.
West Point has one. If you go from here, you'll want to go all the way, like, southeast to West Point. And then when you reach West Point, you want to drive all the way through it. And just kind of on the outskirts of town as you're leaving to go east is, I think, a fire station and a mechanic shop.
Oh, right. Both things do sound quite nice. I know there's that new town that opened up, Akron or something like that on the way, too. I was very curious about that place.
Oh, yeah, there's a little town,
Yeah, I was thinking of heading there next, you know, have a look at the sights, see what I can find. I would say a lot of these areas around here already seem clean picked from the most part. So try to see if I can go somewhere new.
maybe you want to head west.
You think west would be a better chance?
Maybe. Unless you want to go to Louisville.
I think that might be a bit too much for me right now. I just got this handy-dandy fire axe and a pistol on my side. Don't think that's gonna be good for the main city.
Well, it's probably super safe there.
Who knows? I don't know if the military is able to lock it down properly. It'd either be really safe or really unsafe.
Well, it said on the news that everything was fine and there was nothing to worry about. They'll probably come get us any day now.
One could definitely hope. Heard there was a helicopter overhead last night. Who knows? Maybe they'll come back sometime
probably
soon.
looking for us. Damn, I must have slept through it.
One can hope. All right then. Well, I think I might make my way down west then, see what I can find. See that new town of Akron.
Yeah, maybe head over to like Rosewood to the west.
But, what are you planning on doing here at this shop then? Just get it all fortified?
Get it all fortified. Ride this out. Wait for someone to come get us. I think.
That's not a bad idea.
And then I'm just gonna keep collecting credit cards and jewelry.
Sounds like a pretty solid plan you got there.
Hey, they're coming to get us, right?
I mean, they wouldn't just leave us here, right?
That's what I think. When I think about it, it makes me need to. You know, I'm fucking stressed out, man.
You're addicted to those death sticks too.
It's been like 28 days, man. They're gonna come soon, right?
I mean, if they're blocking things off, you think they'd be trying to do some sort of containment into at least something. I guess we'll just have to wait and see for now.
Making me
Alright.
sad.
Alright then, well, I think I'm gonna go hit the road, but I'll come back visit sometime. But nice to know there's other folks out here surviving.
Yeah, that sure is. They're gonna
At
come
least
get us
try
any
now,
day,
there.
I bet. Any day, I bet.
The longer we survive, the higher chance there'll be. One can hope. Just gotta try and outlive these Christophers best we can. Surely they gotta get hungry at some point too, right?
Through this. If I can get through this, I can live in luxury. I just gotta get through this.
We're gonna use all that money for?
Buy big house, big boat, buy an airplane, buy another house.
I mean, buying houses in this time period is pretty easy. All you need is just a handful of
I'm
cash,
gonna
not
get
much
so
more.
many of them.
Then you can rent it out to people.
Oh, that sounds
Make
like
even more
a
money.
really easy way to make money.
Yeah, get some really nice, like, fancy houses with, like, some good wooden, like, architecture and whatnot, and then just paint it all white. Eggshell white.
I like the way you think.
I think that could work out well. I'm sure you'll never run into any problems with housing. I'm sure you'll even have all those houses even by 2008. Many years in the future.
Yeah, I was actually looking at 2008 to be when I, really start buying all the houses with my money.
It sounds like a good
Just
time to
sounds
do
like
so.
a good idea.
Alright, well, what was your name again?
My name's Dora. Dora
Dora.
Borealis.
Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you there, Dora. I'll definitely make my way up this
Pleasure
way
to meet
again.
you, Billy.
If I don't find a place in Akron, I might settle down this area. Nice to know
Yeah,
there's
you come
friendly
say hi.
faces. Most definitely. All right, well, safe journeys to you there, my friend. I'm hoping
Do you need anything before you go? Food, water?
You wouldn't have any spare gas cans, would you? Been struggling to find one.
I've only got the one. I
That's
don't
perfectly
think I've
fine.
seen. Yeah, maybe check the gas station. I've just got the one that I use.
Yeah, I do see they're a bit harder to come by. I'm assuming that mechanic shop probably has a lot of them. Right next to the gas station. Maybe see if I can do some trade with them a bit later. Somewhere of the sort. Actually, you wouldn't have a bathroom sink that I could maybe get a quick drink out of.
Yeah, come over.
Yeah, supermarket's a good idea to settle down. I imagine there's a lot of supplies in here. Especially if you got here before everyone else looted it.
Well, it was all rotted when I got here. I tried
You
to
got the
get
canned
here.
goods, though.
I was like, when I realized that this shit was going down, I tried to come here as soon as I could, and I was gonna put all the meat in the freezer, but it was already gone. It was already rotten.
Yeah, time progresses quite quickly. You know, I've seen so many dead skeletons around, too. Things rot quite quickly from what I've seen. That's why,
It's that virus. It's
I
that
need your
virus.
permission to turn on this sink.
Oh, is that so? One sec. Wait. Is that...
You can, hold on, let me, grab a drink thing. You can take me off of that.
Sorry,
There we
Tim.
go. Much better. I'm wearing a lot of layers in this heat. Kind of makes me a bit thirsty a bit quicker. But it's best to be
Yeah.
safe with everything going on. Alright, well, I appreciate your hospitality there. You got a nice little
No
place you got to set
problem.
up here.
I'll take down some of these shelves. Maybe make a living room. Maybe a library.
A lot of wood there. If you get yourself a good hacksaw or something, cut it down, rebuild in something else. Alright then. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you there,
take care.
Dora. I'm gonna go do some exploring now.
Wait.
Be seeing
I
you.
just got an idea.
Say that again? If this was my car.
I think I just got an idea.
Put in the bodies?
No. Something you said.
Oh, right. I'm sure it was nothing.
There they go.
Be careful that doesn't spread over there.
I got it in a pit.
Ah, right. I'll be seeing you there, my friend.
Be seeing ya.
All right, time to head down west. Let's go find that new city. We have a general idea of where people are settled, though, which is good. We now know that this area in general has a few people. Because obviously we don't really want to be on our own for the most part. I just want to try and find a good place for us to settle down in and set up shop. That's what I'm looking for. Come from this way? I don't remember how we got into town. I think it's down this way. Excuse-moi, coming through. Excuse me. Coming through. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's go check out this new town. We got a full tank of gas and we got a road ahead of us. Let's go. Never did find that resort either. I think I may have gone the wrong direction for the resort, because I know that it's pretty much right next to the mechanic shop. Unless it's more in the Woodlands area. To Shim. Shim's still alive. I just wanted to try a new character. I wanted to do a car-based character and see how it went. But I still got Shim in the commune. I didn't want to perma him either. Because I wanted the options in case this character didn't work out too well. Without the mechanic shop, he might not work out too well. I did kind of base him around the idea of setting up inside a mechanic shop. But the mechanic shop that I was going to has already got people inside. So we'll see. But now let's go check out a new area. Hold on. Have we been down here? Is this the country house? Oh, wait, I know this area. Yeah, this is a farm area. Yeah, there's cows. There's a whole ass barn. And there should, if memory serves, there should be houses up here too. Yeah, there's a few houses up here. Ah, nice. Now that we're gonna sell. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things here. Hold on. Yeah, let's not stay here for too long, but this is a good area to know. This would be a very good area for someone that's maybe doing farming and husbandry, which we aren't. Let's get in down the road. As soon as I say we just head dead west, and as soon as we find a road that heads down south, we take it. Find areas that no one's gone before. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, what is this? What is this? This is a huge place. What the hell is this? Electromax Manufacturer. Oh. It's a factory warehouse. This would be hell to reinforce. Yeah, this is like bring multiple people to clear out sort of place. It's a manufacturing facility, though. Huh. I am curious what's inside there, but that's going to be a lot of, definitely a multiple people thing. Not a good place to settle down either, I don't think. Alright, so if we now... I think we followed this road. Oh, another gas station. Hello. Gas station. And diner by looks of it. Yeah. Ooh. Let's have a little peruse. We do need a gas canister, and so far it doesn't look like this is being looted either. Let's have a little peruse. Locked. Is there a back door? Might have to get through the window. Oh no, there's a back door here. Is it open? It is. What is that noise? I don't like that there's no light in here. The hell is that noise? I switched by the back door. Oh, there is. I switched turn on. Let's take this room by room for now. More food. Empty gas can. Perfect. What is that noise? There's something in here. I just can't see it. Turn on. they in the bathroom? There we go. All right, easy peasy. Let me turn off this, Can I turn this off? I can only disassemble it, okay. Let's see what we got here. Brochures, magazines. Duck's Bar, Coca-Cola. Yeah, so far it doesn't seem that this place is being raided, which is kind of a surprise. This gives me hope that maybe... oh, another gas can. Wrench, lug, fire extinguisher. The gas can, we'll take that. Seltzer water. All right, let's get these filled up and let's put them in the car. Empty gas cans, fill all. I know this is going to increase the weight, but hopefully not by much. There we go. Definitely a good find. If only there was a mechanic. Oh, hold on. No, that's going to make us super overweight. Oh, we're hurting ourselves to how overweight this is. Hold on. Put in container. Oh, the trunk is full? Oh, shit. Oh, God, we're getting hurt. We're getting hurt. On the ground for now. Okay, so I didn't realize how small the trunk of this thing was. Maybe we should see if we can take one of these other cars. This 4-door pickup truck actually might be pretty good. Fuel isn't a problem. We can hotwire it pretty easily. Let's just try and deal with all the walkers in this area. All right, come here. Come on. There we go. And y'all got a key on you? Nope, that's fine. All right, let's see. Because I'm assuming this car probably will have a lot more storage in it, right? Let's see. Damn it, it's locked. Can I lockpick it? Enter vehicle. I mean, we may as well check under the hood as well, see if there's anything in there. How's it looking? It's not the best condition, but not the worst either. Let's try all the doors. Sometimes other doors are unlocked. Nope. Nope. I don't really want to smash the window. Nope. Can I not, like, lockpick it any sort of way? Open door. Nope. Damn it. That would be kind of a perfect vehicle. There is another truck down here, though, we can check. It's only a 2-door, but it'll have a lot of storage. I have to do this carefully since there's a lot of undead over there. Nice. All right. Hot wire. Wait, did I fail hot wiring it? God damn it, can I not hot wire this one? Is it not a guaranteed thing? There we go. Oh, and it's got some fuel in it too. Perfect. All right, let's have a look, see what we got in here. Oh. Come on. There we go. Let's see what sort of storage we're dealing with here. Okay, then just off. That's good. What are we dealing with this then? Oh, this has a gas can in the back too. This is perfect. How much storage is in the back though? 110. Okay, yeah, that's much better. Hell yeah. All right, car swap time. Gas can into gas can. We'll just take it piece by piece. Another gas can. Ideally, I would like to get a 4-seater, but a 2-seater with a large trunk space is pretty good too. Nice, okay. More gas cans, the better. Let's take all of this. There we go. Yeah, honestly, hot wiring is such a useful tool to have in this game. So gosh dang useful. Store all this. And we'll leave this car here in case anyone needs it in the future. Let's see, what else did we grab? Gin, lug wrench, maintenance, nacho cheese, tarp. We'll quickly go check the diner as well, because I bet you there's some good things in there too that we can yoink. All right. And just chuck all this in here. Ideally, we do need to try and find ourselves a better backpack too, because the satchel really is not that good. We need like a proper backpack if we can get it. There we go. And the flask in there too. Perfecto. All right, we got ourselves a pretty solid car here. Let's see. What else we got? Let's eat these. What we should probably do is fill up that other gas canister. Can we fill up this car directly from the pump? I don't know if that's possible or not. It does need gas. Or is it the case I just gotta move it with a gas can? I think it's the case I gotta just move it with a gas can, right? Unless... yeah, no, I need a container. That's fine. So we'll have 3 gasoline containers. This is actually pretty good. A little greedy, but it's still pretty good. I think fuel is going to become a resource that's going to become very sparse very quickly. Because obviously these gas stations don't have infinite fuel. And eventually we'll run out of cars to siphon too. So stocking up while we can really is not a bad idea. I take some more. Now with 3 of them filled, that'll really set us up well for some time. We really got to try and find a good place to settle down soon, though. A good base of operations. That's probably our next big goal. Gasoline. If we find ourselves a good place to set our head, try and fortify it in some way. And then we can start collecting. Collect cars, collect car parts. It'll be good news. Go. And so we'll go raid the diner for some food too, because we have some food, but it definitely could be better. Add gasoline. You gotta be almost full now, right? I mean, I know it's a big truck. Let's see, how are we doing in terms of fuel? Yeah, man. Almost full. Okay, could probably use like one more. Wait, nope, hold on. Turn it off. I'm not sure if this has the mechanics of like, if you fill up a car while it's on, it'll explode or not. I don't know how realistic of a mechanic that is. I just remember that being in GTA for some time. Here we go. Nice little pickup truck. Perfect for Billy Bob trucking time. Hell yeah. Definitely a bit of a fixer-upper, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, that should be full. Let's fill up the rest of this. We'll quickly head to the back, fill up the cans in the back there, then we'll head over to the diner. Then we hit the road and try and make it to that new town. At that point, we'll be pretty well set. All right, there we go. Let's get going. Come on. Come on. Come on, you got this. There we go. Now that is the proper trucking experience. Come on. You got this. There we go. Try and skate through here. She's a little damaged, but you know, she's got character. I should probably be checking under the engine, see what actually... I'm assuming it's the engine that needs replacing, right? Let me check. Is it the engine having the problem? Yeah, the engine... Oh, 36% condition on the engine. Ooh, the gas canister ain't doing too hot either. Okay. So... Huh. I need a wrench and engine parts to repair it. I need one more level of mechanics too to do that. Got you. I swear I've seen wrenches before. I'm not sure if I've ever picked them up though. Okay, we got to keep our eyes peeled for any wrenches next. Actually, was there a wrench in here? There's a tire pump. We'll take the tire pump. Seltzers. Mainly chips in here. I'm not seeing much canned goods. 2 more empty gas canisters as well. Okay, we're being a little bit greedy on the gas canister. It's fine. We need the fuel, that's all. There we go. All right, let's go fill up these gas canisters next, and then we'll go hit the road again. This engine really ain't doing too hot. It's fine. I think what we gotta do to level up our mechanics is probably just disassemble cars that we find. That'll be a good thing for us to start doing once we get ourselves a bit more established somewhere. Try and just find any cars that are worth scrapping or keeping. For that, though, we definitely will need at least 1 wrench, I think. All right. Just gotta keep our eye peeled for one, that's all. Here we go. More fuel, that's all good. Never gonna run out of fuel at this point. And 1 more. Yeah, we're gonna be fine on the open road. I said, you know, at some point these gas stations are gonna run out. They'll probably run out of power too, which make it a lot harder to get these things filled. I'd add this back in here. Here we go. All right. We are good and set to go. Over to this diner and try and grab some more food. Actually, the diner won't have much canned goods, will it? Is it worth going to the diner? Nah, it's probably it's probably a good thing to come back to for fresh food. Things in the freezer. Let's come back here another time. That's the electrical place over there. What else do we have over here? Hello! Okay, maybe it won't be as far we need to go to find a place then. Oh, yes. Oh, no. All right. Got ourselves some bogeys to deal with. There's none behind us. Nope. All right. Anyone else? Okay, well, we found our place to settle down. That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Come over here. There we go. Let's try and deal with more that are shambling over this way, because they might try and destroy our windows. Come over here. Come on. Bonk. 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 Alright, that should be good. Let's try and get ourselves inside. Please be open. Yippee! Please don't be claimed. It's already claimed? No, it isn't. Yippee! Oh, and there's already a wrench in here, too. Okay. Well, I mean, if no one else is going to claim it, we've got a heavy-duty muffler, wrenches, any engine parts? Flashlights. Okay. All right, hold on. Let's claim this is our own safe house, then. Claim. And we'll respawn here, too. All right, perfect. I was worried we're going to have to search so much further away to get ourselves a place to settle down. We're not actually that far away from the other people we saw. Because what was it? There's a... Where was that other mechanic shop? The other mechanic shop's there. Maddie's over there. And we're right next to that place that we were kind of curious on too, the electrical place. Oh, this is perfect. Next to a gas station too. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Let's have a little tour around. Let me store tire pump in here. And actually start storing things now, which is nice. Question is, how do I get upstairs? Here? Nope, this is the bathroom. Now there is an upstairs, but where is it? Do I gotta go around back, maybe? No? Eh? Yeah, look, there's a whole... Oh, wait, no, that isn't... Is that upstairs? No, that's just a window. Ooh, so there's no kitchen or anything here. That's not like that bad of a downside. How many windows we gotta deal with? Not many. We got like the front door and that's kind of it. Okay. No place to store food, which could be a problem, but we do have like some places behind us. That isn't too bad. We'll at least have some sort of fresh water here for a while too. Drink. I mean, hell, the diner is... How far is the diner? We're literally right next to the diner. Let's get our car in here for now. And have a look under the hood, see what we can do to repair it. But I think we found ourselves a good place to sell. This is good news. Wait, hold on, car. We can actually even go back and get the other car now I think about it too, because it is literally just up the road. Just come back over here and start loading this place with cars. All right, bring her in. Oh, yeah, she is most definitely a fixer-upper. There we go. Hold on, engine off. There we go. Yeah, so pretty much the only thing we can leave these doors as is. These would be like our main doors. What we probably got to do here is, I'd say, destroy this door and put a wall there. That might be our best bet for like reinforcement, because that is a pretty weak door. Got a toilet. Okay, we're good there. How do I disassemble this door? Oh, it's pretty easy. Okay. And do I have the skills required to build a wall? I don't think I do I? Wall. Wood wall. Requires carpentry level 2. Do I have level 1 or any levels? None. Okay. Well, we could watch TV to fix that problem. That won't be too hard to fix. All right, all right. Perfect. Okay, we got ourselves a good little place to settle down. I do need to quickly need to nip to the bathroom very quickly here, however. So I'm going to rest on the toilet here. I'm going to quickly BRB to the bathroom. I'll leave you guys some dad rock while we're gone. She'll be gone for a minute or two. BRB. All right, I am back. You know what? Let's just keep the dad rock in the background. I'm in a very dad rock mood today. I think, Billy Bob Truckington would listen to this sort of music too. All right. Okay. So we got ourselves a pretty good place to settle down for now then. I say let's start scouting out our local area. So there looks to be a trailer park behind us. We have the diner over there too. What I'm thinking what we could do for food is we go claim the diner as well, and we use that as our food storage, since it's not that far away. I feel like that wouldn't be the worst idea. I really want to see what's inside this building here too, because it's some sort of manufacturing building. I'm very curious what that means. All right, let's get ourselves to exploring. Actually, let's go over to the trailer park first, maybe. No. Let's go get our car first. We left the car over by the diner, so let's go grab that. Let's roll. Oh, there's even a path right there. Oh, perfect. Right, let's clear out these Christophers. Let's go to the diner. You can tell not many people have been in this area because of the fact there's still zombies over here. All right, come here. Not too close to the shop now. Ooh. 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 All right, you next. Ooh. There we go. All right, who else wants some? I know there's a few more of you over here. Oh no, they're shot. They're running away. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah, we're all good. Honestly, we could even build a wall around these places, but I imagine that's going to be a lot easier said than done. Okay, it's closed. Yeah, reinforcing this place would be a bit harder with all the windows. Not impossible. Let's go see what we can find inside. See what facilities they have. Garbage. Garbage. Damn it, all of it's closed. Alright, if all that's closed, what can we do? We could just disassemble the door. Door in the way, just destroy it. Yeah, we could just destroy that, actually. It will make it a bit harder to defend, but maybe back door. We'll disassemble the back door. That's probably a better idea. Because that'll be a bit easier to reinforce. If we do get to that point. Yeah, honestly, a repair shop, gas station, and a diner all next to each other is a pretty good find. Maybe not as good as the other area we found, but probably still pretty good. Ooh, okay, this is wait, hold on. Is that another door? Ooh, another door, another door. Yippee! Okay, we're good. Let's see what we got here. Fridge, ground beef, rotten. Okay, well, they have at least storage facilities in... Oh, they have nothing in here? Damn, they dining like this? Chocolate donut, rotten. Apple pie, rotten, rotten, rotten. Any canned... Where's their... Do they not have a storage area here? Bathroom. Another bathroom? Another bathroom. Where do they keep their food? Here? What an odd place to have a storage room. Oh, hold on, I don't like that. On. What you got in here? Oh, it's the janitor's closet, not the food storage. Damn it, really? There's no food storage here in the diner? I mean, I guess at least there's a place to store food to keep it preserved. That's like something. Okay. Well, if we need to preserve food, there's an option there. Honestly, the Gastonmore had more food than that place. You know, we never actually checked these other cars, did we? Oh, we checked this one. I don't know why I thought this was a pickup truck. It's just a regular car. These cars might be good for scrapping, though. Nothing there. Nothing in the trunk. Ooh, hello. Is that that's an 18 capacity. That's much better than our satchel, right? Oh, yeah, I think that's much better than our satchel. All right, trauma bag. I'll take that. I'll have some trauma. Why not? Wait, can I wear both? Oh, shit, I can wear both. That's even better. Don't mind if I yabba dabba do. Okay, this is good news. Good find. All right, let's get away back home. Come on. Power on. Now, this is probably the car we're going to use the most until we can repair the other one. At least this car actually starts up. Okay, we'll just park it outside for now. Oh, hold on. Turn off the engine. Oh, hold on. It's almost TV time. We got to head over to a TV. It's almost carpentry time, and I want to learn more about carpentry. Let's go to the trailer park. Surely the trailer park's got some TVs. On the bright side as well, now we can actually respawn here. That's one of the benefits of claiming a safe house, is that you can actually respawn at them. So, you know, if we die, easy enough to get back. Especially if we have a fleet of cars here, too. Alright. See nothing that way. Few undead over there. There looks pretty safe, though. One of these has got to have a TV inside. Open up! See any TVs here? Hey, TV. Perfect. Put on Live and Learning, please. My favorite show's about to be on. Turn down the volume a little bit, too. While we wait, let's do a quick check. Can opener, corkscrew. Like 5 can openers. And a pickle. I mean, I guess they got a pickle. Not much in here at all, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just sit down. How big is this area? Like this trailer park? Ooh, this is actually a pretty big trailer park. Okay. I'm not sure if there's going to be much here, though. The trailer park seems pretty basic for the most part. I may as well have a little bit of a potter around, though. You never know. I noticed there's like a little shed over there we can go check, too. What we need to try and find right now, ideally, is mainly food. I gotta go put the medical supplies away, too, if we can. I might need to go eat that pickle as well. Yeah, we've got to find a good food storage area for the canned food inside our main base. I'll probably mainly survive off canned food for now. I just don't want to miss my TV show. Honestly, the trailer park would be a good place to rank up our carpentry if we need to as well with all the furniture here. Come on, my favorite TV show. Wait. Do the TV shows stop showing at a certain point? I didn't think about that. Just like the radio broadcast towers go down at some point before the electricity does. Have I missed my chance of watching TV? I've missed it, haven't I? God damn it. Yeah, because that's twice now that we've tried to watch and there wasn't anything on. I'm gonna eat this whole pickle. Out of frustration. Delicious. Let's have a little drink while we're here, too. Damn it, okay. Yeah, I know that's kind of one of the downsides of starting a secondary character later in the game, is that you don't have those early game benefits. I know people were saying that at the start of stream, too. Oh, well. It be what it be. Local crackhead, I'm so sorry. They're not even infected. They're just like this. Ooh, they got some beef jerky on them? Don't mind if I do. I love beef jerky off zombies. Is there a window? Why can I see inside? Don't think so. No, damn it. Okay, so storage shed. Can't get inside there. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things in this area. Let's have a little bit of a potter around. Get a lay of the land. What I'm thinking we can do, though, is we could start building a wall around the mechanic shop with logs. Since we have an axe, and there is a bunch of trees next to us, too. So that is a possibility. Building log walls. I remember that being a pain in the past, though. It definitely takes some time. Are these locked? Come on, open. Damn it. Ideally, I'm trying to see if there's any more food around here. That is true. We could find tapes. Damn it, all these are closed. Weirdly, there's no... I was expecting to find some cars here. It's kind of weird that there isn't. There's a place for Chrissy's character to play if they ever make the way up here. That burnt down trailer. I can't tell if this is a dead zombie or a sleeping zombie. Damn it. These guys keep their stuff locked way too tight. Come on. One of these has got to be open. Come on. Hey, there we go. Just squeeze on through there. Ooh, hello. Rifle? Don't mind if I do. I'll rifle straight through there. Thank you. What else you got in here? Comic books. Plastic pipes. Electronics. Why do none of you guys have food? Ooh, ham. Why do they just not have food in these places? No canned foods. What's in here? Nothing in there. Nothing in there either. Hey, a gun is a good find, though. Gun and ammo. These be sliced to addition to most recipes. I could just eat this outright. Screw it, I'm taking this ham. I'm eating like a quarter of this ham. Thank you. Yeah, I may as well take that with me. We're gonna go depot a bunch of stuff at home, though. I forgot that I got all those medical supplies, too. I just want to get, like... Ooh, there's a car over there. I'm trying to see if there's, like, maybe a big parking lot or something here we can find. Because, like I said, there's so many houses here, but no cars, which is weird. Knock, knock. Anyone home? Ooh, okay, there's someone home. Oh, yeah, there's a few someone's home. Oh, there's a lot of someone's home. Ooh. I mean, any food, though? Y'all got any scran? Damn, no scran either. I'm glad they're dead. Let's go check out that car. We're still... Yeah, we're only way down a little bit, so we're fine. Come here. Come here. Bonk. 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 Alright, you next. Bonk. 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 There we go. Let's see. Okay, there's a few cars here. They're just kind of out in the open, though. Oh, you almost got a jump on me there, my friend. Bonk. There we go. And bonk. I just want to check out your car, sir. That's all. That's all I want to see is your car. Come here. Bonk. 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 There we go. Come here. May as well clear out as much as we can. Anyone else? Okay, there's two more up there. Got anything good over here? Another empty gas can. Ooh, and a ratchet wrench, which is probably... Yeah, I'm going to need that. Yoink. What else you got in here? Got any keys? I mean, the car seems to be in pretty bad shape, whatever it is. Could be good for stealing parts from, though. Oh, yeah, it's got a perfect engine. All right, so I think that's the car that we got to come back and harvest for engine parts. So that we can repair our truck. Our truck is our main vehicle that we really want to get repaired because of all the storage in the back. Come here. Come on. Nope. Nice one. That was a close one. There we go. There we go. All right, you come over here too. Come here. And bonk. There we go. Come on, I know you want some. Bonk. Bonk. They're getting hit by the trucking ton. Anyone else? There's dude at the window. Oh, there he is. Come here. There we go. Thanks for the entryway into the place. And bonk. Orlando Batista. Oh, he's got a beer on him. No keys, though. Not that we need keys. I keep forgetting that I don't actually need keys. Tire pump, wrench, cooler. Ooh. I wonder if a cooler would be useful. Let's see. Premium walkie-talkie. I'll take that. Anything between the seats? Nothing but food, which I will yoink. And canned potatoes over here. Wait, why am I in pain? Oh, it's because of the heavy stuff I'm carrying. That's why. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize how much we're over right now. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should try and get ourselves home. It's only minor pain, but let's try and get back before that becomes major. Oh, hello. Come on. And stay down. Right, no one else around. Nope. Yeah, I'm here. Oh. And bonk. Come on, go down. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. So where are we? Where did we come from? Where did we go? I think we came from a little bit more up here, right? Yeah, whiff on the axe is dangerous. I'm surprised it didn't get punished for that. Remember, we took a light, what was it, thin skin? So if we get hit, it's going to be pretty bad. I'm curious how many people have died so far. Like, accidentally died. I know Jason died on purpose. Come on. There we go. I'm pretty sure I came from over here, right? Let me check. Yeah, it's like diagonal from here. Come here. Honestly, you really do need the highlight thing on this, too. The melee highlight makes life so much easier. So much easier. Streets have names. That was another thing new with this build. Ah, nice. Honestly, it seems like a very substantial build, this one. Come here. Come on. I only want to take on 2 of you if I can. No. Damn it. Yeah, whiffing it is definitely dangerous, but I think we're okay. I think our gears saved us there. Come on. Let me see. No, we're good. We're good. Our gear saved us. We do need to go put some things away, though, because we are in pain. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought I was about to be done for then. Saved by the bell. I guess for now, I'm going to start storing food in here, I guess? Store this in here. Water purification in there, too. Oh, God, I got so much stuff on me. The gun. I'll put the gun... Oh, God. Is there an empty one here? I'll put the gun in here. That's probably taking up a lot, too. The rifle. I feel like guns aren't really needed right now, either. There we go. I should find a good place to store all this medical supplies, too. No storage in here. Let's see. Oh, these little sinks over here would be good for that. Let's see. Or maybe one of the shelves? No, we'll store it here for now. All of the things in here go in here. It's not the best organization, but it's better than nothing. Which I'll take at the moment. Oh, no, keep the walkie-talkie. Keep the walkie-talkie. We'll put that, no, keep that there. Hammer, we don't really need to keep the hammer on us. We'll start loading tools into here. Put you in there. Or, oh no, it's got a muffler in it, which is already taking up all the storage. Let me put that over there. Heavy-duty vehicle muffler. I'm not sure how useful that is, but we may as well have it. Okay, move that over there. There we go. All right, start loading up tools into here. I know I've got a bunch of tools I gotta move out of the other place, too. I did pick up the wrench, right? Or is there a wrench already in here? Nope, I did pick up the wrench, okay. Put that there. Screwdriver in there, too. Actually, screwdriver's probably good to keep honest, and it's not that heavy anyway. I'm going to put the rag away, since we got bandages. I still got bandages on me, right? Yeah. We'll keep that in there. All right. Okay, we're doing good. Oh, yeah, putting the muffler on the floor definitely wouldn't be a bad idea either. You're right. I'll keep the screwdriver in our little satchel. Painkillers. No point in keeping painkillers on us. Put that there. I may as well just eat these crackers. It's definitely a smaller mechanic shop compared to the other one we saw earlier, but we're only one person, so that isn't the worst thing. Coveralls. Oh, they got overalls here, too. Though, the gear we have right now is very handy. Actually, speaking of that, we should probably wash ourselves, because we have not washed ourselves at all yet. I think I picked up soap at some point, but I can't... I think... Did I put soap over here? Using the legacy system? It seems pretty straightforward. You just, like, disassemble things and repair things. As far as I can see. It seems pretty straightforward. I've got to move all this stuff, too. Hold on. All this. Into here. I may as well keep the gas... Do I keep the gasoline cans in the car? Or... I probably should just put them on one of the storages. That'd probably make a bit more sense. Let's move this over here. We'll make some, like, actual storage and stuff as time goes on. This is all just temporary. My idea is to maybe disassemble everything in this room and turn it into the storage room after we board up the destroy the door and then replace it. I think that'd be a good idea. We just tear down everything in here and put down crates instead. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. What else is there that we need to move? I could have sworn I had soap at some point. I must have lost it somewhere. Oh, the flask. Let's see if the flasks move around. We'll store these here. We'll probably keep one on us, though. Like, which one's the heaviest? That's 900 milliliters. They're all 900 milliliters. Okay. We'll at least keep them in here. Canteen seems better to carry with us. That seems more efficient. All right, now let's get ourselves clean. So I'm trying to get rid of this. How do I put this back up again? Fill this. Yeah, we're really not doing too bad so far, though. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to find new things to loot, but we've been pretty lucky thus far. We found some decent things, too. Let's wash ourselves. Oh, we are actually wearing so many layers now, look at it. We probably should get rid of at least, like, the tank top or something. I just feel much more protected wearing all this. If we need more canteens as well, I know that fishing place had a bunch of canteens inside. I know I found engine parts in a house at some point, too, near the spawn. We should probably head down that way again and collect all the car parts we found. The generators as well. Remember, we found 2 generators. We should probably go collect those, too. Though I don't know how heavy they are is the only thing. Is that worth bringing the pickup truck for? I feel like that would probably be a pickup truck thing to get. Okay, let's give ourselves a good old wash. Washed ourselves, now we can wash everything else. If I can select the sink. Come on. Sink. Sink. The sink. There we go. Wash all clothing. What are we wearing? We're wearing overalls, jacket, hunting vest. Here we are actually wearing a lot. Shirt, denim. Oh, we have so many layers, actually. I do not need this many layers. No wonder I've been overheating all this time. I have like 5 layers on. Not even that, I think I have like 6 layers on. I guess that isn't too much of a surprise. But I think the mechanic stuff should be good. I like the idea of just fixing up a car. I really want to find a muscle car. I love me some muscle cars. Gotta be some stuff like that out there. The only downside of this mechanic shop is that it's only 1 floor. I was hoping there'd be 2-floor mechanic shop, but we can make do. I got an idea of a way we can expand it too. I think we could make our own 2nd floor if we wanted to. Yeah, like Deuce of Hazzard car or like a motorbike or something. That'd be sick, like an actual fixer-upper. Go wash all this. I got so much needed wash. There we go. I should probably mark this on my map too for the future. I know we can share maps to other people too. Let's just get this all cleaned. And then I'll take off the clothes that we don't need to. Or just go drop those outside. Let's go drop the clothes that the extra layers that we don't really need somewhere. We'll just dump this out here. We don't need a denim shirt. We don't need a t-shirt. And we don't need a tank top. Yeah, there we go. I think the overalls with jacket and hunting vest will probably be enough in terms of top layers. I think that'll be fine. Okay, let's have a look-see. So we're here. Let's mark this down. Location. Is there like a mechanic shop one? Not really. Really no mechanic shop or fuel or anything? Ladder, fireplace, door. I guess we could just do house. Add note. Boom. Add note. Truckington. Yeah, I guess just Truckington. I like that you can rotate it. All right, place that there. Now, I know that we can share this to people too. I didn't. Oh, sharing. Here we go. Sharing. Sharing everyone. Yeah. Let everyone see that if they want to. Right? I'm assuming that's what that means. Truckington. Hell yeah. Perfect. In case anyone wants to come visit. How the hell do I close this? Why is my inventory not closing? Usually when I just click out of it or like click the top of it, it closes, but not doing that right now. I guess we'll just stick to using I. Okay, that's all sorted. Let's see. What's next on the agenda then? Let's have a look at our map. How we looking? So we could make a journey back into the here, because again, we found a bunch of car parts over here we can go loot, as well as a generator. I think a few garages down here had a few different things we can check. Why did I put a hammer there? I can't remember what the hammer meant. Did that mean building supplies? Oh no, I think that meant that someone lived there, right? I think. But why did I put it there and not there? Because I think that's the place I meant. I think I meant to put it there, I just misplaced it. And then we got our friend over there. Can I make this larger? I kind of want to make this larger now. I don't think I can remove them, can I? Yeah, I guess Truckington's fine. Alright, so I guess maybe that's our next step then. Let's go get the engine parts that we found. I think we should try and fix up this bad boy here. Right now, the main problem with this one is the fact that the engine is pretty bad. Like, it cuts out pretty consistently. The other thing is we need one more mechanic point to be able to repair it. And take it as well. What about the rest of them? Ratchet wrench. I think I'm high enough level for the rest of them. Yeah, I'm high enough level for the rest of them. What about this? Low condition gas tanks have less containers capacity and may leak fuel. Ooh. Can I I'm assuming I can just uninstall that and put a new one in. Screwdriver wrench. It says recommended skill 4 out of 7. So I guess I'm not good enough for that? Chance of success 35%. Yeah, that's not a good percentage. We repaired one uninstalled. Got you. Yeah, so I guess that means it's a higher percentage if I am higher level. God, this one really is a fixer-upper, huh? I wonder... Because we have this car out here that's a bit more reliable. I wonder if there's enough space in the back of this for a generator. I don't know how much storage, how much space you need for that. Let's see. I don't really need the rest of this stuff. I'm just going to chuck most of this on the ground because I don't really need all this. Use this as a dumping ground for now. It's fine. We've got 26 storage. I feel like that's probably going to be enough. Might have to go back for the other parts, though. All right, let's roll. Let us rock and let us roll. So, gotta follow the road back up here. I think we take the first, not the first left, but the second left. First left is towards that farm area that we saw. On this road, I mean. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. So we can get the generator, move that over. I think I know how to use the generator. I can't remember if that's one of my skill things or not. Otherwise, we might have to find a book to learn how to use it. Either way, it's a useful thing to have. There was a second generator we found too, but I think one should be enough. right, double check. This is the right way, right? Yes, up here and then first left. Okay. First left and then it's the right. Hi, cows. Hi. We'll drive past that mechanic shop as well and see if anyone's there. It's definitely a good place they chose to settle down. I said it was my plan to settle down there for that reason. Doesn't look like it, no. We know that someone set up with that little place there, too. Got a bunch of people settled down over here, too. Okay, so we're not far away from other people, which was the idea. I didn't want to be a full loner. I was a bit worried about if I was going to go full loner with this. Was it this road? Yes, okay, so it is this garage here. This is where we started. This is actually where we found this car, too. Here we go. All right. Yeah, we're pretty much a stone toss away from most people. That's good. All right. There she is. And what do we have in the storage here? Elbow. Somewhere around here at engine parts, I'm pretty sure. I will need that. Take generator. Oh, interesting. You can only claim one safe house. I thought that'd be the case. Generator. Boom. Well, that isn't an... Oh, it's 40? Oh, God. Okay. Okay, so it's 40 weight for a generator. Got you. We need to bring the truck up this way, then. All right, now we know. Let's see if we can find that other one that we knew about. Let me quickly check across the road. I know there's a few places around here that had different parts in it. I was always in the garages. Steel sheets, steel bars. I think this one had like a bunch of steel stuff inside. Steel ingot. Yeah, mainly steel here. Some furniture. Yeah, I think that pickup truck's going to be our best bet for that. Which is fine. We can bring it up this way. It's just a little bit inconsistent. If we can get the engine part there first, that'll be even better. Car battery. Oh, car battery is going to be good to grab. Why can I not see my inventory? There we go. I'm going to put that in my trauma bag. I mean, this other stuff will probably be pretty handy to grab too, right? Let's grab these too. There's a second generator here as well. A smaller generator. I feel like the bigger one's better. You know, there's a bunch of car parts around this general area. Okay, so it wasn't this garage. Was it the garage over, maybe? One of these garages had engine parts in it. I just can't remember which one. It might have been... actually, no, it might have been the auto repair shop, too. Because the auto repair shop wasn't claimed. At least one of them wasn't. Ooh, muffler. Okay. Electrical wires, copper scraps. How heavy is that muffler? I'm assuming it's pretty heavy, right? Yes, okay. Let's go grab the car and bring it over. We just gotta loot all the car parts here before other people do. People don't understand their value just yet. May as well check this garage up here, too. See what's in here. But I think it was actually the mechanic shop that had the engine part in it now, I remember. And hey, if it ain't claimed... Ain't claimed, it's fair game. Lot of child's letters. Okay, no parts in here, okay. I think there's maybe one more garage on this road that I wanted to check. Let me go check that first, then we'll grab the car and drive around the areas and grab them. Yeah, that second generator is probably going to be good to come back for as well. Like, as many generators as possible. Like I said, people will probably come back for them at some point, because they'll realize the value of them. I'm actually surprised that one wasn't already yoinked. We know that the people are in this area. I guess people just haven't thought about that. Okay, let's see what we got over here. I didn't check this one before because there's a bunch of zombies by it. Oh, there's still a few around, okay. Close window. Oh, that is a lot of books. Maintenance 2. I'll take that. Okay. Let's get back to our car and just grab what we want. One for the nearby gas station. Oh, you're right. Yeah, because we want to be able to utilize the gas. But don't those gas stations also run out of gas over time? Or am I wrong about that? Maybe it'd be worth actually setting up shop in the gas station instead. Maybe that would be more beneficial being at the gas station more so than the mechanic shop. All right, come on. Here we go. We'll see on the way back what we want to do. I think it was this one that had the stuff. I feel like it's better to fortify, easier to fortify the repair shop, though. Okay, let's put the car battery in here. We could try and grab this small generator and see how heavy it is. I didn't open this, goddammit. There we go. All right, need that muffler. Was the muffler not here? Am I stupid? Was it the one next over? It might have been the one next over. However, generator. Yoink. How heavy are you? 30. Okay, no, that's still too heavy. 30 is still too heavy. Only got 26 inside our storage capacity. Don't think that'll fit in the glove box either. All right, back up, back up. I have 0 to 5,000 gallons. Oh, okay. I think this is the one. There we go. I didn't open it either. Ah, there we go. There's the muffler. Yoink. I feel like any car parts are probably just pretty handy to grab. And here you go. I don't know why it needs to put it in there twice. Oh, wait, no, it's because there's 2 mufflers there, I think. Oh. Fair enough. A quick drink before we hit the road. And where's my ham? I want a slice of ham. Delicious. All right. Perfect. Let's get going. I want to stop by that that repair shop real quick, though, to see if there is a engine part in there. If it's not a claimed area, I think it's fair game. Did I check this garage over here? Quick check in here. A lot of the garages do have car parts inside. Winter hat, empty can, respirator. Oh, another muffler. I mean, another muffler is another muffler. Going for sports vehicles, this one. I don't know how useful mufflers are. I'm not much of a car guy. Oh, hold on. That's a little much for us. Okay, we're not that over heavy, though, so we're fine. All right, time to ride. I think I remember the way back pretty well. I don't like the amount of gnomes outside that church. If I hazard a guess just from the fact there's gnomes outside, I'm going to guess that Kraken lives there. Educated guess. Alright, let's check this gas station here. This auto repair shop here. After I turn off the engine. Let us see. I'm fairly certain I saw engine parts in here. Flashlight, wretched. Ooh, suspension. Tire regular. Tire sports. Louder emissions could be worse. I imagine it's the loudness that's the concern there. Tire. It wasn't here. Where the hell did I see engine parts? I know I saw engine parts somewhere. Uses engine noise tremendously. Okay, so that is still useful then. Is it over here? Safety tools. I mean, those tires are probably going to be pretty useful, right? Maybe it's back here. Large hooks. So many large hooks. No, nothing there. Okay, fair enough. I guess it must be in a place that I've forgotten then. That's fine though. Alternatively, what we can do is we can disassemble other cars to get engine parts. That's the other alternative. All right, well, let's go back home. Come on. Yeah, the muffler muffles the car. Who knew? What a revelation. Actually, hold on. Was it? I think I remember what the sign here was now. Is that there was tools over here, right? Was it here I saw the engine parts, maybe? Let's see. I think it's mainly tools here I found, though. A few books, agriculture, seeds. Where the yuck did I see the, what's it called? See the engine parts. I know I saw them somewhere. Ooh, box of nails. Don't have those just yet. Nothing there. Pipe wrench. That sounds like it might be useful at some point. I think I hear a car. Come on, turn on. There we go. All right, let's get ourselves home. Get rid of the things we just got. Oh. Out of there.
Hello there.
Hey, how goes it there?
It's going good. How are you? My name's Dominic Benzo.
Nice to meet you there, Dominic. Name's Truckington.
Truckington?
Billy Bob Truckington of the Truckington family.
Oh, wow. Where are you off to, Mr. Truckington?
Heading back home. I've set up shop down in a little auto shop just down the road. Trying to
I
get
think I
some
know
car
the
parts for
spots.
repairs. Yeah, I was going to set up an auto repair shop here, but it seems someone's already set up shop here.
Oh, well, I'll have to stop by. Do you happen to know where I can get a radio from? I just woke up.
Unfortunately, no. I'm trying to think where it hasn't been explored. There's a mega mall down the road to the right that has a few people inside. I'll always check over there.
I appreciate it, Mr. Truckington. I'll try to stop by your shop if I have the opportunity.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, if you need any fuel or anything like that, feel free to stop on by.
Sounds perfect. Best of luck. Stay safe out there.
You as well there, friend. Thank goodness we didn't crash into each other. That could have been bad. I always get so worried, like I'll turn the corner here and then suddenly I'll T-bone another car. I also don't know how to turn on my headlights either. Alright, so I think I remember the way back home. Down this way. We won the first lefts, if I remember correctly. Right takes us down to the farm area. Still be good to check out that farm area at some point. Let's see what else we got over here. Little bit of Truckington. That's down to the warehouse. I still want to check out. The thing is, that's the electrical place, right? And it's the same brand as the generator. So I bet you that warehouse there has a bunch of generators inside. That should be a really good place to loot, I think. But it'll take a few people to loot. Let's see. Could we fortify this? I mean, like a few log walls. This wouldn't be like the worst place to fortify, I guess, and more. It would require a fair few log walls, though. So you just have to, since the windows are primarily at the front, you just have to do the front of it. It's an option. Like secure the gas station, make sure the generator's working there and everything. But the diner next to it too wouldn't be the worst idea. Right, here we go. Let's get the doors open. We gotta get everything inside. There we go. Let's get these mufflers inside. Obviously not the most important car part, but I mean, it's a car part. Might be good for us to learn how to do more car stuff. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn this off. Okay, so if we want to go get that generator, we do need to take the truck out for that. We might want to do that sooner rather than later, depending how... Because there's a lot of people in that area that might take that generator before us. And in fact, there's enough storage to grab both generators if we so need to. Which might be worth it, to be honest. Get both of them, then bring them back here so we have choices. Here we go. Alright. Mufflers. Actually, hold on. I already have a muffler on me, right? Oh, I still have... Wait, did I grab 2 car batteries? I don't remember grabbing 2 car batteries. Okay, fair enough. Hold on. If that's there, I'm pretty sure I grabbed the mufflers. Yeah, I got a muffler on me. There we go. No wonder my pockets were full. I had a hidden car battery. Let's see. If that's all good, let's grab the other 2. Here we go. We'll just move one at a time. That'll probably be the safest option. Put the muffler in there. Nope, there's too much. Okay, put the muffler in there. My legs are breaking by the second. All right. Perfect. Yeah, we really got to try and find some more car parts if we can. Like I said, we found some wheels which we can grab. Honestly, with the truck, we can grab a lot of stuff. My worry is just the engine right now. It's like such bad engine quality that it could just get destroyed. It ain't looking too hot. Gas canister ain't looking too hot either. I mean, it should be able to make it. Where did I put my books? I know I had books somewhere, right? I'm pretty sure I got a mechanic book I could read. Did I keep that in here? No. Was it in the back over here? I'm going to clear out all these tables at some point, too, because they're pissing me off. There we go. Maintenance for 5 to 6. That should be handy for us to learn. Yeah, screw it. Let's sit down and learn for a little bit here. So another goal that we got to do as well. We got to destroy that door and build a wall, but we need more carpentry for that. That shouldn't be the hardest thing to do. What we could do is we could disassemble all this stuff here and get the wood to then build a wall there. And then eventually start getting more storage in here and use this as a storage room. I think that'd be a pretty good idea. Skill level too low to read. Really? What's my skill level? Oh, I'm level 4. I've already got the XP boost. Oh. Gotcha. Wait, no, it's for level 5, right? Right? Oh, no, this is maintenance. I was thinking, oh, okay, I see my mistake. Okay. This is maintenance, not mechanic. I'm an idiot. I can't read, apparently. Not that that's really new information to me. I think I did see a mechanic one at some point, too. I must have not picked it up, though. Versus. Thinking that I already had the book, and then I just didn't read it properly. All right, well, while we're waiting, then, let's get some tools. We need hammer. Let me put the pipe wrench in here. We'll put the nails in here, too. Oh, there's maintenance, but that's, again, not the same thing. That's maintenance level 2. I need mechanic. But we already have a pretty big boost in mechanic XP anyway. Put that over here. So, I know I picked up a hacksaw at some point. Do I still have that? Coveralls. Tire pumps, mufflers. Don't tell me I threw away the hacksaw. There's the lug wrench. Let me move that over to the tool place. Because, you know, organization is important. Yep, Billy Bob Truckington, that's who we are. Did I really chuck away the hacksaw? Tire iron. I know I saw one back at the place we just were as well. Curses. Well, can I at least do it with... Okay, at least assemble this stuff while we wait. Just to get them out of the way because they're pissing me off. And also get us some carpentry XP too. There we go. Perfect. And assemble this too. It's a shame that we missed out on the XP TV stuff for all carpentry. Because that gets you really high up in carpentry. There we go. How much does that get me? Skills. That didn't get me a single level, okay? Right. Gotcha. Okay, maybe we, How much do I need to make storage? Crate. Wooden crate. Oh, that's level 3? Oof. All right. Right. Huh. I feel like I'm going to have to find carpentry books unless maybe we can get it by barricading. Yeah, maybe we can get carpentry by barricading instead. That might be the next best option we have. Huh. Okay. I guess they've changed how XP works. I could have sworn you used to get XP by disassembling things. That's actually mainly how I used to level up carpentry. I guess they must have changed it at some point. All right. Let's see. Trying to see if there's any way we can lessen the load a little bit more, but I don't think there is. No, we need all this stuff just in case. Okay, that's fine. Well, I need to get rid of those tables anyway, so that's fine. Now let's think. Where else could we head off to? We might as well just take the truck over back here and try and get the books while we're there too. Might be our best option. I'm really trying to remember. I know that the... Where was it that we found those car parts? I guess we did some searching down here, right? Maybe it's one of these streets? Wait, there's like a little storage thing over there. Maybe it's in there that I'm thinking of. Okay, we can check there too. So how about we head back, go get ourselves the generators and come back. And hope that the car makes it that far. If not, then uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. I'm gonna eat my jerky. It's fine. Like I said, if we die, we have our respawn point set here anyway, so really it's not the end of the world. That's why it's always good to not take too much with you when you head out, too. All right, let's hit our... Why can I not close this? Oh, there we go. Now it's closing. I just clicked the wrong button. All right, let's hit the road. We got some generators we got to go pick up now. 2 generators and some car parts. Time for us to rock and time for us to roll. Come on, please start, please start, please. Wait, hold on. Trunk space. Let's make sure that we have trunk space. Oh, there's the saw. We probably don't need to bring all 5 gas canisters with us either. I think 1 gas canister per car will probably be enough. To be honest, you only really need 1 in general. I'm just being a bit greedy. Go. All right, all tools in there. Let's see. How much weight are they? They are... There's 50 total. How much space is on here? 30 on there. 50 on there. Okay, we'll start loading them onto that shelf there. We gotta take 1 at a time, though. Grab one of those. Come on. Grab one of these. Go. Gasoline in there. Yeah, these are super heavy. There we go. 1. I've just been picking up any gas canisters we see. In fact, there's more gas canisters we could go grab, too. There's another one over in the trailer park, if we really want to stack up on them. I don't know how rare they ultimately are. Well, even rarer now that we're here. Go. All right. And we'll put this one in our other car. Like I said, 1 per car is probably a good method to go to. God, that takes up most of the storage in the back, though. Yeah, that's fine. Let me put the claw hammer back into here. There we go. All right, very nice. Yeah, honestly, this is probably a pretty easy place to fortify. We've got those metal doors to the front. We got the back door, which is pretty handy to have. It's a metal door, so it should last a while. Right? Yeah, it's a metal door. It's just that one door there we gotta deal with. Which what we'll probably do is we'll probably just reinforce it. Ideally, I'd like to disassemble it and then build a wall there, but that's going to require a lot of carpentry, which we do not have. Also, I was thinking, the roof there is flat. Like, on top of there is flat. So what we can do is actually build a second floor if we really want to. Like, maybe make, like, a little separate floor for storage or even, like, a place to sleep. I think we could realistically do that pretty easily. But, you know, future plans, future plans. All right, time for us to hit the road. There's 2 generators with our name on it. Here we go. All right. Please do not die on me, for the love of God. I mean, what's truck ownership if not with a few repairs you gotta do to it every other day? That's part of truck ownership at the end of the day. We just gotta make sure we do not crash. For the love of God. Let's try our best not to crash. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, the fact that it can turn off just at any moment is a little bit scary, too. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a really rough engine we got here. After we've done this journey, we definitely are not taking this car out much after that. It's definitely doing pretty rough, but it's the best car we got in terms of storage. Again, just a little bit of a fixer-upper. Emphasis on the fix. I might even go see if I can find those car parts now. I think I have an idea where it actually is. If it isn't there, then I got no idea. And then we go for the generators. Honestly, having 2 generators while being right next to a gas station is pretty good. Very handy. Okay, she's doing good. The battery isn't... Oh, God. I was going to say, the battery doesn't seem to be doing too hot either. All right, we're fine. We're fine. The slow and steady wins the race. And turns off every so often, too. Come on. You got this. Luckily, we're in an area with not too many zombies to worry about either. All right. First stop. I'm pretty sure it was here. Pretty sure. Let's see. Dusk, whetstone, mechanics 1, but I've already good at that. Welding, screwdriver, planks. Is it not here? Oh, mechanics 3. That's the one that I need, right? Yoink. All right. CD Bible readings. I'm not sure if I need to listen to that. Really? Was it not here? Did you ever find Chad GBT's body? I have no idea who that is. So I have no idea if they have or not. Hell yeah. Maybe it was here. Empty tins. Comic books. Beer bottles. Dead rat. Hard hat. Damn it. I have no idea where that engine part was. Curses, because I really could use that. I'm pretty sure it's a heavy duty one too. Duty. Oh, there's that person again. Alright, let's hop on back in the truck. Let's see. Where else could it have been? There is a garage there. Did I check that garage? Might as well just check all the garages in this local area, because it was definitely in a garage. That's all I remember. Come on. Oh, the battery is not looking good. Okay, yeah, we got to get this truck back ASAP, because I don't think it's going to survive much longer. Planks, tarp, beer bottles. Damn. Yeah, I generally have no idea where those parts were then. They haven't been here. I must have imagined them. They never actually existed. Come on, old girl. You still got some juice left in you. Oh, that red battery is really not filling me with confidence, though. Come on, you can do this. Not too much further to go. Come on. It could have been in the gas station, maybe? Just think of the areas that we've looted. I mean, worth a check. Oh yeah, that red battery is really not doing us favors right now. If it's gonna be anywhere, it would have been in the back area. Tire pump. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Back on focus. Let's go get those generators, because this car is not lasting much longer. This car is on its deathbed right now, and we gotta get the thing that we need. We can't get the generator in any of the other cars we have. Come on. Come on, old girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, this ain't good. Let's see, what do you need? I thought the car battery was okay. The battery's in great condition. Let's try again. Let's try again. I don't get why the battery light's red, because it's in great condition. Come on. Come on, old girl. You got this. Huh. Why is it... Why are you not starting? What if I just keep on the pedal? Come on. Battery. Yeah, I don't know why the battery light was red. We got good battery. Is it just conked out? Heck. Yeah, the engine is at 30. I mean, it's at 36. I mean, the battery power is low, but it's not like dead yet. We probably should have replaced the battery with one of those new batteries we got, huh? Damn. I only realized after we left, though, is the problem. Ah, heck. Come on. If I just believe in myself, it'll turn on. Oh, man. What if I, like, uninstall the battery and reinstall it? Do you think that'll help? I mean, no harm in trying. May as well give it a go. Battery, uninstall. There we go. And then install. Did it drain of energy when I took it out? What? Huh? Now this is most definitely a pickle. Yeah, it seemed to completely drain it of energy when I took it out. My only thought is that maybe it was out of energy and it just didn't, like, show properly. And then as soon as we took it out, it updated. Question. How do I recharge a battery? Do I need jumper cables? You know what? This might be a chance to Google information. Zomboid recharge car battery. Oh, it's a specific thing I need, huh? Oh. Gotcha. I need something called a car battery charger. Huh. Alright. Okay. Well, heck. I mean, okay, we have some options here. We could walk all the way back over to our shop, grab... I know, because those batteries are heavy. It's going to be hard to... I guess we could drive back in our little car, put a new battery in this, go all the way back, maybe? It's going to take some time to do all that, though. God damn it. The battery is just completely dead. Let's see if the people in the auto repair shop are awake. Maybe they might be able to help us here. I bet you they got some good car parts in here. Hello, anyone home here? Hope that I'm not intruding. Guess no one's home just yet. God damn it. Right. Damn it, okay. I guess alternatively, let's double check the repair shop over here too, see if there's any parts that we maybe missed. Oh man. Why'd I have to break down? Wait, what if I find another car and steal the car battery out of it? That might actually just work. The only thing is, we struggled to find one car here before. Let's double check over here. Got tires, suspension, ratchet, you know, all that stuff. We need a heavy duty battery too, not just any sort of battery. We need a heavy duty, which we have back at home. Man. Let's maybe look down the road a little bit here. No point claiming defeat just yet. Ideally, I do need to get this car going. Alternatively, it isn't that far of a walk back home. Or if we find someone, maybe we can hitch a ride. That is another alternative. We might get lucky if we just look at some more of the houses over here, because we didn't look at all of them. We might be able to clear enough space to just carry one battery. Now, there's convenience mart here. Maybe it was here that I saw the car park. Let's see. Otherwise, then the garage is our next best bet. If it'd be anywhere, it'd be in the back room. Oh no, this is where we found all the canned food. Anything in the plastic bag? Oh, hold on. What's in the plastic bag? Looks all be rotten food. God damn it. Alright, let's go search these house garages over here. I think that's our next best shot. God damn it. I took too many detours. That was my problem there. I stopped too many times. If I just went straight there and straight back, I would have been fine. To be fair, the engine cutting out probably was causing the battery to go down a lot too, because you had to jumpstart all the time. Gosh dang it, gosh dang it. Let's see. We'll start scanning out all these little places over here, then. Maybe we'll get lucky. Wait, there was a truck down the road, too, if I remember correctly. Military shirt. Like down... how far away was that? Oh, that was pretty far. Like down over here, there was a truck. We could try that. Alternatively, if we bring the gas can with us, because we do have a gas can, maybe we'll just get that truck going instead and take that. Maybe the other truck is a write-off situation. That wouldn't be the worst idea. Is this a fire truck? What is this? That's an ambulance. Hello. Is someone's car? No, it doesn't look like it. Hold on. I might have just found a different alternative here. Don't mind if I do. I mean, it's just, hold on, let me double check if this isn't someone's safe house real quick. If this is someone's safe house, then we won't take it. No. It doesn't look like it. Sounds like this might just be free game here. How did I not see this before? Oh, let's check under the hood. How's she looking? What sort of quality we're looking at here with this ambulance? Oh my god. Okay, no, we're taking this. How much is in the trunk as well? 130 trunk space. Oh, hot damn. Yeah, don't mind if I yabba dabba do. I'm hot wiring this bad boy. Alright, try this again. I appear to be stuck. I cannot move. Uh-oh. This ain't, This is anti-theft measures? What's going on here? Exit. I appear to be stuck in the vehicle. Oh, no, there we go. Try this again. Come on, I really want this. Come on. Brute force, brute force. Just gotta keep trying. It's got 3% gas as well, so it'll be enough to get back over to the truck and grab the gas can from there. Come on. Come on. Hey, there we go. Come on, Shell, let's get going. Oh, this is honestly much better than the pickup truck. All right, let's go get this bad boy refueled. And let's go get ourselves two gen. Oh, it's much faster too. God damn. And I guess this car is here if anyone wants to repair it. You can always come back for this if needs be. But I think this actually has more storage. Ah, you served me well there. Thank you. I will take this nacho cheese back too. All right. Let's get refueled. Yeah, from what, as far as I can tell, though, I didn't take someone's car here because it still has a bunch of medical stuff in the back. Let's see. Is that enough? I guess we are right next to a gas station here. Oh shit. Ooh, let's get her filled up. Let's go get ourselves some generators. Hold on. Nope. Back in, back in. Ah, this is fantastic news. I wouldn't be surprised if people miss this because it's actually kind of hard to see from the POV that we're looking at. This thing is fast as hell, too. I guess it is an ambulance. They're supposed to be fast. Come on. Add gasoline. There we go. I keep forgetting it's the other side of the car that has the gasoline stuff in it. I think I'm too British brain for that. Honestly, it's much better find, storage-wise and just style-wise. If I could spray paint this bad boy, I would. Go. No, I did like that the other one was a fixer-upper. But I'd rather get a better car for a fixer-upper than just a random pickup truck. Gasoline. There we go. And, you know, if we need a good distraction for people, we just turn on the sirens. Other alternative. Other benefit to it, too. This car will make very loud noises if needs be. Oh, don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. Alternatively, people could do that against us, too. Go. Alright, that's got to be almost filled up now. I feel like service vehicles in general are probably very good things to find in this game. Probably decent fuel capacity, decent storage. This is fantastic news, it is. Gotta be almost full at this point. But once we got this, let's go get ourselves those generators. Should have room for both of those generators in this bad boy. And unfortunately, I guess we can go get the tires too, but not too fussed on the tires right now. I don't really want to take too much from that other place too. Come on. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just fill up directly from the gas pump, which is a shame. That would be very useful if you could. Very useful. Unfortunately, isn't the case though. Wait, no, wrong thing. Out of my lap right now, who's fussing about. Here we go. All right. All right, let's go. Should be filled. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's get ourselves back over those generators then. And maybe not go super fast. That passed here. I'm trying not to go super fast just in case there's someone that we run into. By run into, I mean that in a literal sense. I think... No, the generator 1 was over here. Alright, get this bad boy reversed. Yeah, in terms of cars, our dream car we're looking for right now is definitely some sort of muscle car. Find that, that'll be perfect. Alright. A generator. We fill straight from the pump. I haven't found a way to do it myself, unfortunately. I have checked. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Here we go. I could probably get rid of most of this other stuff too. Let's dump out all this random scrap. They only need sleeping pills considering the fact no one sleeps. That suture noodle could probably come in useful. Antidepressant's probably pretty useful too. I'll grab a little sip while we're here. You know, I tried right-clicking all of it and it just didn't seem to work. Actually, I have been parking on the wrong side of the pump, so maybe that's why, actually. I've been parking the British way, not the American way. That actually might be the reason why, now that I think about it a little bit longer. Yeah, okay, so that's been my bad then. I've been parking on the wrong side of the pump. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Gas thing is always on the driver's side. Alright, take generator. There we go. And that'll be 2 generators. Ooh, 1 Vagatech, 1 Letromax. Hell yeah. This is great news. Okay, perfect. I have no idea how these generators work, by the way. All right, let's get ourselves back home. Should have most of the things that we need. We gotta start trying to level up our mechanic stuff, though, because it'd be good if we could start repairing the engine. I feel like they're one of the few things that'll probably go very quickly. Probably the tires, too. You can definitely tell people live here. The people live in that church. I'm fairly certain that's the taxi that Jason took yesterday, too, there. I'm fairly certain about that. From the commune. I'm surprised they made it all the way up here, though. I thought they were going to make their way back to the commune. All right, see, how fast can this bad boy go? Pretty fast. For a truck, pretty fast. I got to keep an eye on the battery level, though. I got to keep an eye out for a battery recharger. That's going to be something that's going to be very handy. I didn't think that as a thing that I need to keep an eye on. I'm driving relatively safe just because of the fact that there's other people on the road. No, this is going to be so good for moving things around. Honestly, in general, this might be a good I think this is even faster than the small car we have. It's a very, very solid vehicle. One thing we got to keep in mind as well, that eventually the water is going to get shut off, so we got to get prepared for that. Ideally, we need to make a rain collector, but that requires more carpentry, which we do not have right now. We got to find a good way to level up our curb. Oh, I forgot to go get the books. Oh, well, that's fine. All right, here we go. Back home. Will this actually fit inside? I guess I didn't think about that. I guess we'll see. Let's reverse, not engine first. Ooh, just about okay. Or not. All right, might need to swap around our cars here. I think the smaller car's got to go on the other side, and this goes on the other side. All right. Here we go. I think there's a few different ways we could solidify this place. Need a magazine or something to use generator? Yes, but I'm a mechanic, so I don't know if I do need that or not. I think my skill or class might mean that I don't need that. I think. I could be wrong, though. Otherwise, I guess we just gotta look for that book. But now, though, we should probably learn where... Because I'm assuming you gotta put the generator in a very specific spot. I gotta find out where. Here we go. There we go. Much better. Go turn that off. Easy peasy. Back home safe and sound. All right. See, everything's still good here. Let's see. So where... let me go put this book away. Actually, I'll keep this book on me because I do need to read that. Let's see. So we need to take this and put it somewhere. The question is where? Is there like a plug-in point that I need to go to? Put it indoors and good with the fumes. I read the tooltip. It specifically said not to do that. You're not going to trick me. It says not to do that. I can read. Let's get this on the ground over here. Drop. Okay, not perfectly where I wanted it, but that's fine. All right, grab this too. I'm keeping it inside just to be safe. All right, go over here. And drop. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that should work for now. Maybe I can move this as well. Oh, no, I need the electrician profession that does that. Oh. Electrical skill level 3, alternatively. I'm already level 1, actually. That isn't impossible to do. Actually, add carbon monoxide poisoning. It just says on the tooltip not to put it inside. I'm assuming so, yeah. We'll fill the building with toxic fumes when operated here. Yeah, they add in carbon monoxide poisoning. Honestly, I would say this game has Vintage Story beat in terms of, like, steps and realism. Okay, so we need to find that book for the generator then. Got you. Oh, that's fine. That shouldn't be too hard to find. I think we've got plenty of time until things do power off. Can I how do I place things? Drop. Okay, I guess that works. Well, we got 2 of them anyway. Like, that big generator is probably going to be useful to put at the gas station so we can keep pumping fuel. That'll definitely be a very useful one to get set up if we can. Okay, everything else here is still pretty solid. We should probably work next on getting this door reinforced, because this is probably our weakest point right now, is this door. I did want to replace it with a... on a, what's it called? A wall there instead, but that's not going to work. Our next best bet is probably going to be to just reinforce it with barricades for now. For that we need wood, though, and at the moment I'm not getting much wood. Actually, hold on, we can just cut down a tree. I forgot, like, I can just cut down trees for wood. Let's just go do that. Or even big branches, actually. Right? Okay, I guess those are just visual. Let's see. May as well make the most of the axe we got. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking about making like a little extra space on the roof. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So getting up there might be a bit tricky. There we go. Yeah, perfect. Alright, hold on. We need the hacksaw now to be able to turn these into planks. This is why I organize things. There we go. Alright, what we can do as well if we really want to is get the log walls since there's so many trees here, but I know that it takes a while to get log walls going. Saw a large branch. That's what we'll focus on the branches for now. There we go. Yeah, I think we've found a pretty solid place for Billy Bob Truckington for now. I kind of like that we got to do more things ourselves, too. We'll see, though. Like I said, I'm still we'll probably go play the other guy at some point, too. I'm liking the direction we're going on Billy Bob right now, though. We might help out the, when they're doing the raid in the prison would be a good time to swap over the other guy. Wouldn't be the worst idea. There we go. I just really wanted to do car stuff. Like I said, I've always done carpentry stuff. I wanted to focus on car stuff this time. Car battery. Where did I put those nails? I had nails. Where did I put them? There they go. Open box. Hold on. I didn't want them on, mate. Nope. Let's just take, like... grab one? Can I not, like, choose a specific amount to take? That'd be handy. One. I think I need, like, 4 to reinforce, right? Oh, I need the hammer. Just something to make it a bit harder to break down. So once we get our carpentry up as well, we can maybe put... Wait, no, wrong thing. Wrong thing. Once we get our carpentry up, we can then make that into a wall. It's a good way to practice our carpentry. I noticed that sawing the logs also got his carpentry skill too. How the hell do I barricade? Barricade, there we go. Oh, can I only barricade on the outside? I guess that makes sense. There we go. Oh, I guess it's it too. There we go. All right. Did that use both planks? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, so that should make it that they can't get through, right? Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's get a few more logs. A few more planks then. It only takes one nail as well, which is handy. But that's actually really helping us with our carpentry skill too. Was that like 5 per? How are we looking? Carpentry. That's still a long way to go. Same with electrical too. Electrical, oh god, yeah, we have so far to go on electrical. Oh god. Yeah, maybe we do need to find the generator book then. That's probably our best bet. I don't think we're going to be able to rely on getting our electrical up for that. Let's see. I want to saw. Goodman. Saw. Let's get maybe like 2 more planks. That should be good enough. Here we go. I guess making the log walls won't be the hardest thing in the world. We have a trailer park to go get the cloth from, or, you know, the rags from to tie them together. I remember previously when I've tried to do log walls, I built in an area that wasn't near trees. There was a lot of back and forth that made it a bit more of a pain. Oh, that's 3 planks. Perfect. I think 2 should be enough. Let's try. It might be worth us getting like a cloth or something to put over the door too, so people can't see inside. Here we go. Oh, this one as well. Can I put 1 more? I think I can fit 1 more. 1 more nail. Otherwise, this place is pretty well secure. There's no windows that we gotta secure like the other place. I think it's definitely good for like a solo base. Ideally, it would be good to maybe try and link up with the people that do live in that other place too. Wait, can I not barricade it anymore? Oh no, I guess that's it. Barricading the doors to your office, help people come buy car repairs. Well, the idea is that I'm going to transform this into our storage room, since we're a bit small in space anyway. But then again, I guess that could be used. The thing is, we just got to utilize our space as much as possible. Not to mention the fact that's pretty much the only door that the zombies can break down. We got a metal door at the back, and we got 2 big metal doors in the front. I think it'll be fine. Besides, if people are getting car repairs, they'll just pull up into the actual shop. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, so let me have a look then. So if I want to build log walls, can I? Or do I need more? Wall, let me have a look. I guess it'd be... Oh no, this is crafting, not building. Building, we need log... Log wall. Okay, though, that doesn't require any carpentry skills. Aha. Okay, that's not too bad then. It does require 4 logs per. God damn. Alright, not like we got many alternatives, to be fair. We made log stairs too, which is actually pretty handy, but that requires carpentry level 3. Okay, not bad. Log fence. Hmm. Log door frame. The log fence could be used at the front, maybe. The question is, how long are these walls, too? Let me have a quick look on the outside. Get a general idea. As maybe just barricading the door right now would be a worst idea in case I do want to keep it. Because alternatively, what we could do... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Alternatively, what we could do is just wall up this outside area here. I didn't even think about that. We could wall up all out here. Ooh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And then maybe that's where we put the storage. Because that way we still have the office area if we do want to use that, and still have storage out here too. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And that way we can keep the door there. I like this idea. And we have ginger ale too, which is even better. I'm gonna put the plank inside here for some reason. Okay. Then what we could do as well is... You see that we've got that whole flat area on the top there. Also, some mysterious box on the roof too. What is that? Oh, that's air conditioning. Yeah, if we build like ladders or something up there, we can even build up here for something. Maybe put like rain catchers up there. If I wanted to build log walls, what would be the most efficient way to do this without using too much? Because I feel like doing the whole parking lot's probably a bit too much. I mean, I guess what we could do is maybe like start at this wall, start here, go up to here, and then do like a gate here maybe? And then go all the way over here and go into there. That might work out okay. And still have the place be fortified. And still, you know, people be able to come in and out too. Honestly, the diner has a lot of potential too. So we got a lot of good things in this area. We got the diner. We got that giant factory that I still want to explore too. We got the trailer park. I wonder what that is down there. There's some sort of yellow thing down there too, which I'm actually kind of curious about. Let me see though. If I wanted to build a log wall. Log wall. Can I just like envision it? No, I need to move stuff over here, okay. Let's start tearing up these zombies' clothes into rags then. I'm liking this idea, though. I love fortifying areas like this. Honestly, the commune was good, but I honestly felt like it was a bit too easy. Those metal fences made it very, very easy. I like fortifying areas like this that weren't meant to be fortified. So, let's need some more. Some more from you. Rip into pieces. Go. Can't do that with that. I think I threw away all my clothes over here too, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I don't need this. And no point really tearing up the denim one, because I don't think that'll work. This. Some of them are dirty, but that's fine. We'll go watch that. I really want to give this a go. Because honestly, picturing it that... Okay, wow, that's barricade. If we only barricade like the front part, it's actually pretty easy to sort out. To be fair, we don't really need to do that either, considering the fact that, you know, we do have... Yeah, we do... Realistically, do I even need to put up log walls at the front? All things considered. It's just putting a wall in front of a wall. There isn't really much use to that. Maybe log walls out the back, though. Because we have the back door, right? Maybe we could do log walls at the back to put rain collectors and maybe even farming stuff out there at some point. That might work. Ping pong. That would be easier with transporting the logs, too. And that way we can also put the staircase around back to the upper part. Okay, I think I'm cooking. Let's go see. So it's 4 logs per, right? Why am I overweight? What have I... Oh, it's because I got all the rags on me. Hold on. I'll just drop that here for now. I think I need 4 logs. I got... Oh, exactly 4 logs. Perfect. We'll just grab one at a time. Yeah. I know I got a lot of them. Nope. Why am I still over encumbered? What am I holding that's taking up so much? Oh, is it because it's because I'm drenched, I'm assuming? Really nothing else should be taking that up. I guess I'm just really weak. I do have 2 backpacks on as well, to be honest. That might be adding to that. Maybe a good idea to reduce down to 1 backpack. Because I got the satchel on. And again, only is it encumbrance of 1. That isn't that bad. Oh, these. I don't know why we're so over encumbered right now. Oh god, wait, I'm hurting myself with this now. Oh god, yeah, I'm really hurt. God damn. What is taking up so much space? Let's go put our tools away. Maybe that's a factor in all this. I didn't realize just how much we were hurting. I'll need the hammer. I don't think I need the nails. Don't think I need the saw. Put all these back for now. Keep the screwdriver in case we want to hotwire something in the future. What is taking up all our way? Are we just really weak? Is that what it is? Oh, I guess the tarp is taking up a little bit. I'll put the tarp away in here. I guess that is taking up a little bit of weight. Is it because we're dehydrated as well? Is that affecting that? I guess we got to work on getting our strength up to help out with this. This is not. It's just minor muscle strain, so that isn't the worst thing in the world. My worry is that if I want to build, I'm gonna have to put all those logs on me, which I don't think is gonna work. I'm gonna get crushed instantly. Let's see. Is there anything? I guess it could be the hunting vest too. That's encumbrance of 3. I don't know, that's not that bad. Pistol is encumbrance of 1. Firefax, encumbrance of 2. Okay, I guess I can kind of see that. I'm eating this nacho cheese. Okay, I can kind of see where the weight's coming from. I don't really want to fix that though. How about the bag? How much does the trauma bag weigh in? Oh, encumbrance of 4, but it has a large capacity. It reduces the encumbrance quite a bit, which is the benefit. So how am I still hungry? I'm eating like loads of nacho cheese. Eat all of it. Okay, so only 1 more log we gotta move. That isn't super bad. There's just 1 more log. It's not that heavy. Can I maybe like equip it? Would that help? Equip primary? Okay, that helps a little bit by equipping it primary. Alright, so now if I were to build log fence. No, log wall. How do I rotate? This R? There we go. Okay, so it fills 1 square. I guess that isn't super bad. Here we go. That's not super bad. I feel like maybe going out by 3 would be enough. Like 3 out and then turning around. That'll give us enough space to put down some rain catchers. And maybe a bit of farming if we go that far. That's going to require a lot of wood though. And then eventually we'll put some stairs here too. The only problem is it's going to take a while for us to get stairs. Which is a bit of a problem. Let me have a look, see. If I wanted to make any sort of like vertical entrance, stairs is wood stairs level 5, log stairs level 3. What about like a ladder? Is a ladder possible? No ladder. Okay. Rope? But don't I need to put the rope at the top? I feel like I'd have to be on top dropping it down. I think log stairs might be the only option. There doesn't seem to be any ladders we can make. We could get a carpenter to make it for us. That is the alternative, is find someone that is good at carpentry to make these stairs for us. There's bound to be someone out there. So I really want to redo this. Can I erase this? How do I get rid of this? I want to... Actually, I guess what we could do alternatively is... I don't have a pen. Where's my pen? Oh, I got a pen. Why can I not draw? Why does it not let me draw? What? I want to draw. Is it out of ink? I guess maybe it's out. Oh, no, there we go. I want to make one more sign to indicate that as like a mechanic shop. Is there anything I can do for that? Chickens, birds. I guess. Oh, mechanic. There we go. Place. Then. Note, not add note. Sharing. Share this to everyone. Yes. Can I not make it larger? I want to make it larger. People could see it properly. How do I make that? I could adjust the Truckington one. How did I not adjust that one? I mean, I guess that's fine. It still should be pretty visible to people. Maybe not the same scale as like the paw prints. Oh, hold on. Bandits beyond this point. Ooh. Bandits beyond this point. Oh. Where's the, I know Rosewood has some notes on it too. Yeah, I'm never finding that. The people passing by should be able to see the notes that we put down. I'm pretty sure. Enter? There we go. I think. I don't know how much it appears on the map. But I did put the sharing thing down for it. Yeah, shared with everyone. Yeah, that should work. I think? I really don't know. Maybe we pass by them, it shares. I'm sure it works in some sort of way like that. Yeah, so it's going to take a while to make these walls, I think, if we want to go down that route. 3 across to give us plenty of room for rain catchers. Get a little staircase over here to the 2nd floor. We can also extend the bottom area with walls once we get good enough. And I'm fairly certain that these walls at the front here, like these doors, are pretty indestructible. I think. And mainly in terms of like zombies. They're relatively indestructible. So I really want to get rid of this damn garbage can. It gets in my way. Oh, yeah, these are just wood scraps. Nothing really too good for them. How much we can do with those? All right, not too bad. I think that's pretty well fortified then. We got this barricaded, which should be enough to stop most zombies. They shouldn't be able to see in either because I can't see out. Nice. What else do we need to work on? We did want to start reading, too. Because if we get the Mechanics 3, read this. On ground. Read. We do got a walkie-talkie, too. There we go. So that's for the mechanic or the level we're at. And from there, we can actually start leveling it up a bit faster. This is the right one, right? Yeah. It'd be good to level up our strength as well, methinks. The over-encumbrance is a bit of a pain. Especially with all that we're wearing. I guess the alternative is just loading more things in these bags. I am wondering if maybe it's worth even having the satchel and just go back to having one bag. That might... I mean, the satchel isn't bad. It'd be nice to get a backpack, to be honest. I guess we should start storing tools in there that we're not using to lessen the load. Hold on, let me do that real quick. We're actually reading a lot faster than I thought we'd do, too. Put that in there, put that in there. Is the gun not in the holster? Is this not in the holster? No, it's in the holster. Huh. I thought, like, visually it would show in the holster as well. Help lessen the load a bit, but I guess not. Everything else is okay. The fire axe on our back, that should be fine. Dismantle log implement. Well, let's just keep reading. I did choose the fast learner because I knew that in multiplayer, reading's a pain in multiplayer. It actually seems to be faster than yesterday too, so maybe they adjust some settings for that. Because yesterday it generally took like a full day to read a book. Or like a full night cycle at the very least, like 20 IRL minutes. This at least seems a little bit faster. Then I guess the best way to probably start ranking this up is just disassembling cars. That would probably be our best way to learn. Like, disassemble the cars that are in the parking lot next to us. Ideally, it would be good to get a 4-door, though. We only got 2 doors. Now, the little car is good, but it'd be good to get something a bit better. Now, that 4-door over there would be good. It's just locked. I can't seem to open it. I don't think there's a way to lockpick either, from what I've been able to tell. Unless I just didn't see the right prompt for it. It didn't seem like... Actually, did I try it? I guess I didn't, like, try right-clicking. That would be better, I think. Then we have, like, a decent storage vehicle with the ambulance. And then we got a good 4-door in case we need to pick people up. No, there's the taxi as well. I completely forgot about the taxi. We found a taxi not too far away from here. That might be even better, actually. Not the Jason taxi, but there's, like, a green taxi we found. You can remove car doors and alternative lockpicking, or just get rid of them. Could you? I guess you could take them off and then probably put them back pretty easily, right? Or that? I feel like that would probably require welding, if anything. Okay, hold on. I want to test this now. I've got it in my brain. I want to go test this. Let me put some stuff back as well. I don't need the hammer. No, hammer we'll keep here because we don't need that for carpentry. Screwdriver should be all that we need. Sure, let's go test. No better other way to find out than through testing. Walk over to our lovely little family diner over here. I definitely think tomorrow what we'll probably do is explore this area a lot more. Because now we have a pretty decent home base. It'll be good to start looting areas. Like, I really want to go loot that factory. I'm really curious what's inside that factory. It seems to be an electrical one, which I assume would have a lot of generators. Or things relating to generators. If I want to find a book about how to use a generator, that'd be the best place. Generator. I just want to say it one more time. Let's see. This is the folder I'm talking about. Can I lockpick you? No. Let me check under your hood. How you looking under there, champ? Okay, gas tank, not the best condition. Definitely could use some repairs. Bit of a fixer-upper. Engine condition 48. Battery. Front left suspension could use some work. I do know that I saw a suspension somewhere. I think that was in the other repair shop. Would it even be worth grabbing this? I feel like that might not even be worth it. Let's see, how are you looking under the hood? I want to start disassembling the car, and you look disassemblable. Take engine parts. Oh, I can take the engine parts. I'm a high enough level now. When did I get to mechanics level 4? What? I thought I couldn't do this before. We could just strip this for parts. Yeah, I got all the requiable skills. You got any fuel in you, buddy? Battery 91%. Gas tank 0%, so I can't drive her. But I could put her on bricks. I kind of just want to see what it takes to disassemble a car. Let's read our book first so we get the most out of the skill points. Then let's disassemble that bad boy. We need a wrench and we'll need a tire iron to do so. We're going to strip her for parts. I think there's some decent parts in there. I think it's better to do it over there rather than inside our main base, because otherwise we're just going to have a hunk of a car inside that we can't even move. Unless you can get a tow truck. Is that possible? Ooh, hunting knife. Hello. How did I miss you? Hunting knife is like one of the best weapons in the game. Hello. I'm putting you on my little belt here. I'm putting you on my left belt there. Well, maybe not the best weapon, but I know it's pretty effective. Like, it can almost one-shot zombies, from my understanding. Hell yeah. And it's a knife, which is even better. Oh, let me get this all cleaned. Wash all weapons. There we go, get that all nice and shiny. Food is definitely going to become a problem soon. We got some tins, but they won't last forever. Food is definitely something we got to start thinking on. I think we go back to our plan before about making it to that new city and see what's there. There's this whole new city added to Zomboid in Build 42, and I want to see it. Because if it's brand new, it must look pretty good. We'll see, though. We'll see. So we got the whole area around us that we've yet to explore, too. We know the trailer park's there, but there's also another... can I open... Okay, I can't do both. But there is, like, another... What's it called? Retail slash rest... No, that's retail. There's a retail place just down there, which I'm kind of curious about. Why can I not... Oh, there we go. Yeah. That's got to be something there. And we know that we got some friends there in that mall. We got people living over here. But not that far from civilization, which was part of my worry. That was my worry about going down to that new place, is that if people haven't settled there, I'm just kind of on my own. At least I have a chance of seeing people here. There is a chance. We are on one of the main roads. Fortifying that gas station might be good for that reason. So let's just get it well read for now, then we can disassemble that car and take it all its parts. You don't need too many cars. It's better to have the car parts than the car itself, I think. I just have 1 or 2 cars that we maintain. Like 1 storage car, 1 4-door, and 1 luxury car, which I want to be a muscle car. I think that'd be a pretty good spread. I really want a damn muscle car, but I very rarely ever see them. It's the sort of thing that I would try and get back home if possible. Then again, it's gonna be hard to get cars back without leaving a car behind. It'd be good to take that 2-door with us when we go exploring, just because we can sacrifice it if needs be. We're not that attached to it. Ambulance is definitely, I think, one of the best storage vehicles we could have found. It's good speed and good storage. Got like 120 storage in it, which is much better than most cars. And, you know, we can use that as a distraction if needs be. If we want to clear out an area, what we could do is just turn on the sirens, drive around a little bit, then turn it off. Or, alternatively, we use the sirens to lure zombies to someone's base. Which would be kind of funny. My only concern with that is that I don't think there's large hordes yet. I don't know what the settings of the server are, but it definitely doesn't seem like there's huge hordes of zombies. Which could be for stability reasons now I think about it. Yeah, that'd probably be more of a stability thing, actually. Yeah, that having like all that on it, like big hordes everywhere, people spread across the server. Yeah, actually, yeah, thinking on that properly, yeah. Fair enough. We're almost well read now. And we should be good to go. Count on keyboard. Come here. Get this, then we should be well read, and we should be able to get our mechanic skill pretty well up with assembling that car. Because we're only at... Yeah, we're only at level 4, level 5, level 6. Level 7 is when we could probably repair the engine of the other car. I think small cars we can work on pretty well right now, but anywhere 5, 6, 7, 8, that's where the heavy vehicles come in. Assuming the ambulance is one of those too. Might actually be worth checking that. If we just disassemble the smaller cars and feast on their parts, that'd be good. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit faster than yesterday, the reading. I like that. Hunting knife's gonna be good. There we go, perfect. I'm very happy as well that it seems that they put in the, you know, be able to regain your skills if you die. That does fill me with a bit of comfort. That is one of the pains of dying in Zomboid and starting all over, is grinding out the skill points again. By grinding out, I mean literally sitting there and reading books, sort of grinding out. Yes, this is where I need to be a higher level. Got you. We're pretty well. I guess the tires are a little bit worn. Same with the suspension. But that's fine. Muffler's 100%. Everything else is pretty well repaired. Like, this is a really good find, this ambulance. Still unsure if I stole it from someone, but I did my checks. It didn't seem like I took it from someone. Did I even check, like, the glove box? Paperwork. There wasn't really much here. Pen red. I wonder if this is a 4-door. Hold on, is it a 4-door or 2-door, this one? Okay, it's only a 2-door. I was wondering if people could sit in the back or not. Alright, so if we want to disassemble that car, harvest all of its flesh, we need a lug wrench. Grab one of these bad boys. And we need a regular wrench. I guess we may as well attach this to our belt. Why not? Right, let's go have a look. See, so I'm going to turn off the background music because it's a little bit too much noise. With the in-game music too. Right, that car's going to meet its tomorrow now. Today. It'd be good if we did find more people. Having people settle down this diner wouldn't be a bad shout. I really want to see what's inside that factory, because if there's like something actually usable in that factory, setting up shop there wouldn't be a bad idea. They can produce things, depending on what it can produce. All right. Sorry, little car. I'm going to have to harvest you for parts. Engine. Take engine parts. You're mine. It's going to make me super overweight, though, isn't it? Yep, there we go. Perfect. There are engine parts. Let me put that in my backpack. There we go. Engine gone. Next up, let's harvest the battery. Uninstall. Take it piece by piece. Put in our backpack. Yeah, maybe getting the ambulance to haul the car flesh might be a good idea, actually. Good call. Let's go get that. Should have gotten some good skill points from that too, right? Mechanics. Yeah, it's just... Oh god, we need to get so much XP. Okay. We need 1,500 XP for the next level. Yeah, that's fine. These are only going to be standard car parts, but that's fine. I'm assuming the wheels will probably be usable either way. Ideally, well, there's also cars in the trailer park over there we can go harvest parts too. Harvesting a big vehicle would be good, though, to get the heavy-duty parts. I got heavy-duty mufflers and... what's it called? Battery, which is good. Let's see. I put the batteries over here. Let's start putting them on these shelves. Spare engine parts. Bing, bada, boom. I'm assuming engine parts can be used on any engine. I think. Because it doesn't say like heavy duty or anything like that. It just says spare engine parts. So hopefully that is multi-use. Alright, let's take our little ambulance. Go collect those flesh and body parts. Come on. Start. Come on. Oh, come on. You got good parts. There we go. I'm gonna leave the door open too. Not like we're going far, huh? Alright, got more flesh we've got to harvest over here. I really gotta find a good way to get some rain collectors out too, because we are getting a lot of rain and we're not really making the most of it. I don't know when the power is gonna go out, but I feel like it's not gonna be super duper much longer. Alright, open up. Alright, taking the battery, taking the engine. Let's take the wheels next. Wheels. Front left tire needs to be uninstalled first. What? Why doesn't it let me do that? Screw it, I'm taking your gas tank instead. Yoink. Oh wait, no, did I? No, I don't think I yoinked it. And do I need to put it on a car jack, do you think? I feel like car jack is probably what we need, right? To get the wheels off. This does feel like a game that'd have that sort of mechanic. Oh, I'm really hungry too. Any food on me? I do not. How do I... That's the only thing I can think of is that I actually need that. I do need a car jack to actually get these wheels. There's left tire. Uninstall first. Yeah, I'm trying to uninstall it. I'll take whatever this is. Muffler. There we go. Hey, Swippin', how you doing? Your housemate is still fine. I just wanted to try a different character. I'll still be around on him as well. I just made a secondary character. I really wanted to focus on car stuff. I've always done carpentry in this game, and I really wanted to try to do some car stuff instead. I'll definitely be around for the prison thing whenever that happens, though. I'll try and be around here and there on him, too. Maybe that's the way he dies to the prison. We'll see, though. We'll see. Right now, I'm just focusing on trucking. Hank died today? What? Damn. Commune's down one more person. Hey, that's just one less mouth to feed, though, right? To be fair, there was a lot of mouths to feed at the place when I went there last night. We went from like 5 members to like 15 when I went to sleep. I think some people did split off. Let's get this back for now. And at least 2 others left? Okay. I guess we'll see. I do really like the prison idea, though. You do need a few people to take on the prison. Let's see. How heavy are these? Yeah, these are pretty heavy. What happened to the suspension? Oh, I didn't grab the suspension. Oh, yeah, I only grabbed this. I forgot. Yeah. All right, let's move this over here. Gas can. There we go, just in case we need to use it. Now, I'm really curious where everyone's set up, though. I found a few people up this way. Not too many, but definitely a few. Ooh, I'm gonna have the chips. I'm gonna eat all these chips. My plan for this character was to get set up at the auto shop that's in the town north from here, but when I went there, someone already claimed it as a safe house. So I then went to go find this one instead. Actually, I only stumbled upon this one, but it worked out. Okay, so how the hell do I... Hold on. Let me check. So, Zomboid, change tire. Do I legitimately need a car lift or something? I do need a car jack. God damn it. That is legitimately a thing. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Place the jack. Open your video, right click the jack, and then place. Okay, so we gotta find a car jack and a car battery recharger. Those are 2, like, high priority things we gotta find. Alright, that's fine. Oh, also, little Skyrim update for people that like Skyrim RP. The update is now being pushed to August 7th. I thought it was a bit late in the month for them to do it. But the big update for Skyrim RP is going to be out on the 7th, so that's like a week from today, right? No, a week tomorrow it's going to be out. That's fine, that works out pretty alright. So we get a bit of Zomboid, then probably into Skyrim RP then. I don't see Zomboid lasting any more than a week. Honestly, I'll be surprised if this lasts like 4 days. I feel like Zomboid goes through very, very quickly compared to other games. I could be wrong on that, though. Okay. Go. All right. Yes, I think we're pretty well set. So we're starting to get ourselves a bit of a shopping list now then. So we gotta get ourselves a car battery recharger. That'll be a pretty valuable thing. We gotta find ourselves a car jack. That's another pretty valuable thing. Because I don't think this works, does it? I don't even think I can select this. Yeah, I don't think I can. Alright, that works out fine. Alright, easy peasy. Well, I think that's probably all the Zomboid I got in for me today. I'm getting a little bit peckish, so I gotta go get myself some dinner. I think we made some good progress. Got ourselves a nice little base of operations here. Very solid little base of operations. I'm gonna sit on the toilet. There we go. Like I said, tomorrow what we'll probably do is we'll probably start off with a bit more of Druckington and maybe go on to our other character a little bit later in the day, since there'll probably be more people awake then. That's the thing, I don't know how many people are going to be awake in the earlier hours in that place. I think later for Outlaws events is typically better from my experience, at least for those sort of things. But yeah, I think that should be good for today. We'll do some exploring tomorrow with Druckington, then we'll explore further with the other guy too. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some food. I've got a cat here that's been fussing for like the last 20 minutes too, so he needs to get sorted as well. It is around that time. But I'm gonna send y'all over to, let's see, who is about Zomboiding? I'm gonna send y'all over to, let's see. I'm gonna send y'all over to Lawman, I think. Yeah, I think Lawman is on the server. Go say hello to him from me, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.